Welcome back to the show, everybody. This is WrestleMania. This is the night. These are the nights we live for. This is night two. Me and Keith are back, and tonight we have Dave. Dave, who was at the Woolshed last night, right here in Dublin, and technically, Dave made his WrestleMania debut last night. We'll more on that in a few minutes because the Woolshed was actually shown on WrestleMania, which is a cool little thing that they sorted out. And Dave managed to get himself on WrestleMania. So Dave, fair play to you. Keith, good to have you on again. So we were talking about WrestleMania night one last night. The dust is cleared, right? A lot of oh my god, wait a minute, wait just a minute.
Oh,
Who we got
jeez.
here? I don't believe this. Oh, live from WrestleMania. We have Noel. Oh, look, here we go, live from
He's
WrestleMania.
there.
I
Are we
don't
ready?
Wow.
believe it. Oh, absolutely phenomenal.
Live
What a
from
wonderful
Vegas.
gift.
Live from Vegas.
Leave the
What a
hate at the door.
what a wonderful gift that was. Look
Look
at
at
that.
this.
Oh, look
Live
who
from
it
That's
Las
is.
Vegas.
unreal. That's
Hello.
We
unbelievable,
have
man.
this night just
Right.
gets better. From
Wow.
that view, the Sean Noel, that was beautiful. Thank you so
Yes.
much, man. I
Stephen Niall
appreciate that.
from Dundalk.
Ah, that's what a view.
That was
We were lucky enough
Beautiful
to see
start.
that earlier on. Niall gave us all a call basically from there just before everything kicked off, and we were lucky enough to see where Niall is sitting, and that it honestly it looks absolutely tremendous. How cool is that?
That's
How psyched are we
that's
for
what all in.
WrestleMania after
That's what
seeing that?
all in is gonna look like. That's what all in looks like where he is.
Well, I mentioned All In a couple of times last night, as Dougie pointed out, which we'll be talking to Dougie now in a few minutes. I did mention All In. We will be at All In. Sean Mack will be there. Dave will be there. Bren will be there. And I believe Anto and Sharon will be there as well. So we'll have a couple of our friends of the show. Sean Mack, what a wonderful sight this is. Sean Mack, night two, WrestleMania. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing very well. Very happy to be here and see all of you. Sorry, couldn't hop on last night. Unfortunately, I wasn't academic enough at this point in the night to get my new Rode microphone in, so you'll just have to settle for my desktop audio.
You're all right. Well, look, we are 23 minutes away from WrestleMania. So, Sean, I'm going to say a
I'm
statement.
the
This
same,
goes to
Sean. Don't worry. I'm the exact same. I had to put my earbuds in instead of having a microphone, so don't worry about it.
That's all right.
I'm
It's
about
just
to say something,
time
and
night.
this is for everybody here and everybody in the comments, right? Somebody put this on the Twitter machine today. They said, so the night one main event, here's my take, right? He said, people didn't want Pat involved and wanted it one on one. That's what we got. People complained that Cody didn't have a killer instinct tonight. He did. People enjoy matches where the superstar wrestled based on fan reaction. Hogan versus Rock. They booed Cody, so he wrestled as a heel. They gave fans what they wanted, and they're still complaining. WWE cannot win. Is basic, and this guy doesn't work for WWE. So, Dave, you were texting Keith last night, and you weren't too happy with the show. How
Yeah,
do you react to that statement?
I agree.
Technically, they're right.
Technically, he's right. My only big complaint with it was that there was too much time given to ads and promotions, and
Sure.
we know entrances are going to be long, but too much was given to ads and promotions, and not enough time to the matches, not enough time for the actual talent. That was my big issue. Um,
Absolutely.
if the matches had been longer and more time was focused on the wrestling, would have made sense. But we got half the Hogan documentary in between, and from what I have found out, people who were viewing this on the ESPN app, while we were getting the Hogan stuff, they were getting 4 minutes straight of commercials.
Wow.
So you think
Wasn't
we
even
got it
wrestling
bad?
related.
Wasn't even wrestling, just constant commercials in between. So I think
Okay.
that's the big thing. I'm not complaining about WrestleMania as a whole, just that we didn't get to focus enough on the matches. The matches weren't
And
the
you kind of
focus.
did some aspects as well because there was nothing in
Yeah.
between matches.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and Dave, that's a fair point. That's fair enough. Sean, I'm gonna before we do. Hello, Dan. How are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna take a couple of comments, but Sean, I'd love to know what you think about that as well, because obviously me and Keith reacted there. How are you, Anta? What's the crack, my man? Looking forward to that ladder match. What a whopper view Noel had. For those of you who are just joining, Noel from the podcast literally came on there a few minutes ago. He might come on later on as well, and he showed us the view of the stadium as to where he is. Absolutely phenomenal. Good evening, lads. Dougie, great to see you. Who's excited for Real American Night 2? Oh, I love it. Had a blast with Dougie last night. Absolutely. Him and Ribshot as well. And speaking of which, hope that seat came with a telescope. Ribshot. I'm sure Noel would appreciate that. Haha, Dougie. Sorry. Dave, Sean, we missed you, lads. The Pox Bottle comments were alive and well. They were alive and well. And they did miss you. Keith looks heavily depressed. Dan, does Keith ever look any different than he does right now? Oh, any messing with you, Keith.
I've never seen a rep in Gorillas. It's mental.
Well, this is the other thing as well. What WrestleMania were Gorillas part of? You must not have got the memo. I'm only messing. I do agree with Dave. There you go. Someone said last night, "How dare Mania interrupt the Hogan documentary?" That was a beautiful statement. That we got.
It did. And good to see you. Like a trailer of the Hogan documentary. They literally showed it in like 4-minute stints. So why would anyone want to watch it now? Like even
hello, Sharon, and then Moira Grace. I'll get back to you on that. I know you mailed me earlier on, and I will talk to you about that. Any sponsors tonight, Bren? Tonight is sponsored, Dara. Hello, by the way, by Red Thunder, the lighter way to enjoy energy. River Bar, and we'll get into our other sponsors later on as well. Monster, and of course ZX Cola. Sean, very, very interested to know what you thought of night one. Oh, he's on the Jim Beam.
What?
Sean is on the Jim Beam.
Yeah.
Is that a bottle of Jim Beam?
It's Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
And honey.
Jack Daniels.
Quite nice.
Oh my lord.
Might be
he's going heavy tonight.
If tonight doesn't go well.
Is Randy Orton a heel? I think we might find out a bit more about that tonight. If not tonight, then during the week. Sean, talk to me about night one, and what do you think of the statement that I just made there? That was given to me by somebody.
I was pretty underwhelmed by night one, to be honest. I don't think it was great. I know historically night ones of 2-night WrestleManias have always been the weaker shows, but last night really didn't do it for me. I really liked Seth versus Gunther. I thought that was a great match.
Of course,
that was really it. All the matches were well below the standard I'd expect for WrestleMania. I don't complain about the advertising, but I said in the chat last night, I'm going to watch the Hogan documentary. Please stop showing it to me in 4-minute breaks.
That was hilarious when you said that.
I thought a lot of the matches, minus the main event, obviously, I felt were far too short. Especially Liv and Stephanie. You think of how personal and visceral that feud is, and that it's been, well, how long? How long has it been built for? Like a couple of months? 9 months, I think. And the best I can get is 6 minutes. And Liv Morgan's terrible entrance. What else? Cena was a good host. He did very well. Read out the slightly inflated attendance figure. Probably a good. You know, he preaches hustle, loyalty, and respect. And one thing he preaches, well, he doesn't necessarily say, like it's not in any of his shirts. Hustle, loyalty, respect, brutal honesty. His job as a host is to get people hooked on the show. So when he tells them the build has been shite, you know, that's saying something. You think how positive that man is. And then the main event, Brian, you mentioned that, you know, we ask for all this and then WB gave it to us and we still complain. There's two things we wanted. One of them we got. The thing we wanted was no jelly tits or Pat McAfee to be in sight. Quick angle, both of them gone. The second thing we wanted, which we didn't get, Bren, was a good match.
I thought the match was all right, Sean. And now look, it's subjective. Yeah, I mean, was it the show stealer that say Cody versus John Cena was at SummerSlam? Absolutely not.
I thought you were going to say, well, I think there's more to the story. Cody versus John Cena was at WrestleMania.
No, I'm not that brave.
I'm so close to getting that Jack Daniels.
There's more to that story, and we'll talk about it later. Dave, he's shown Sharon Astley's t-shirt, and that's a phenomenal Shawn Michaels t-shirt, I must say. Dougie's in. I'm looking forward to another night of Hogan Mania. Saw the stat at the time used for the documentary's promos. And it would have made the second longest match of the night. Crazy. That
it was 40 minutes. 40 minutes in total was given to documentary ads.
Insanity. Rib shot night one is very bad. Also, WrestleMania with those advertisement ruins it. It's a pain in the arse. Now, to be fair, I watched the Hall of Fame. I didn't watch it live, and those ads were the worst. Like I remember they were talking about like really extreme situations with kids and kids being sick, and then it's like, do you want the mortgage with finance tonight? And I'm like, what a weird segue. Very, very strange. Um. So yeah, look, I mean, I've heard that night one was weaker on purpose, and they're gonna knock it out of the park for night two.
Yeah.
So here's hope.
And
I
here's
don't
the
know
other
why
thing,
you
right? A big
go on.
pitch of it was the fact they couldn't sell tickets if they were free, but also the first hour was going to be on ESPN for America. So
For
the
sure.
point of that is the first hour is really good. So then the
Mhm.
people who are watching ESPN go, man, that was great. You know what? I will watch it. And the first two matches were the six-man tag and
Drew and Jacob.
Drew
That
and
was
Drew
only,
McIntyre.
what, 6 minutes
I
long,
think
wasn't
it's
it?
See, tonight we get Brock and Over
Titles
and the ladder match.
so out of control.
So
We want nothing to do with it. It doesn't count. We're not sanctioning it. The only thing we're providing is the ring. And we want nothing to do with it. So it has to be
I-
really violent. It has to push the button, and it's not doing that.
I don't like the whole unsanctioned thing. I don't like it. Now, look, we'll get into it. Night two is going to start in 15 minutes, so I do want to get some of these predictions. Me and Keith have done the predictions to death, so I'm more interested in what Sean and Dave have to say. I'm sorry, Keith, but we've said it. I'll talk to you, like I said. But before I do, I want to show everybody something that every now and again, the people of this podcast like to say hello to each other.
Oh,
This was
Jesus.
me live today in Palmerstown meeting my good buddy Dave. And can I just say, what a real pleasure. Dave recommended a phenomenal Chinese in Palmerstown. For legal reasons, I'm not allowed to mention it. But an absolute pleasure. And we do meet up on this podcast. Next time I see you, Sean, there will be a picture taken. Keith,
Oh,
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'm only messing. Of course, there will be. But this
so
was absolutely phenomenal meeting Dave today. Now, come here.
to make it fun of Keith. Great, man. Yeah, just saying to me, Ma. My ma loves making fun of Keith as well.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, where's he gone?
what's your nerve, Dave?
Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I
I'm
actually, Keith, I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
Fuck you, friend.
I got rid of Keith. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Mark Hogan. Ah, Jesus. You're only a few minutes away. If only I'd have known, Mark, I would have made a visit. I was in around the area, particularly to meet Dave and to drop off the kids, of course. But come here. Before we go any further, let's get the predictions in. We'll go to the comments and then we'll take it from there. So pay no attention to night one. Let's focus on night two. Sean, I'll go to you first, and then Dave would take it home. Sean, what do you reckon? Give us your predictions real quick for night two.
Sorry. Chris. Obafemi
Mhm.
to beat Brock.
Mhm.
Javon Evans to win the ladder match. Reigns to beat Punk. Rhea Ripley to beat Jade. And my phone is actually in the way of the last two matches. Trick Williams to beat Sami Zayn and Demon Finn to beat Dominic Mysterio.
Straightforward enough. Dave, on to you, my friend.
Over to start off. I'm going for Penta to retain. I will go for Finn to beat Dominic, Trick to beat Sammy. I hate saying this, I don't want to say this, but I have a feeling it's going to happen. Jay to retain, and Reigns to beat Punk.
Alrighty, interesting. I'll Keith, I'll go to you now in a sec. I actually think it's going to be Reigns, Rhea, Trick, pretty much the same, except I'm going to align myself with Sean Mack. I think Javon Evans is going to get the IC tonight. Keith, would you be in line with that? What do you reckon?
I think it'd be Oba, Penta, Finn, Trick, Rhea, and unfortunately, I think Roman's going to win it. I don't want him to win it, but I think he will.
Right. Well, we'll talk more about that as it's happening. Nine people watching. There was a bit more. We're up to 11 now. Smash those likes. Thank you, Anto. Evening, lads. Great to see you, Mark. Dave going with the casual background. he had a bit of a background for the bricks there a few minutes ago, and has decided against it since. I bet Danhausen will come out looking for Cena as he's standing in front of him. And though if that happens, I will suggest you for a job for WWE because that's beautiful creative right there. Dougie, the biggest issue now is that these premium live events, I will say, Dougie, I don't like the word premium live events. I think it's a bit shit. We've just called them pay-per-views. TNA have a line of that aren't very premium. Actually, I heard somebody call it a fancy SmackDown. Somebody basically said, "Ooh, it's a fancy SmackDown," which I thought was funny. I guess you had to be there. I hate the idea that anyone would deliberately book a night of Mania and be underwhelming. Even TKO can't be that dense. It's a bit confusing. I don't get it sometimes as well. It's a bit of a head wrecker. Bren, you kicked him out. I know, like a bleeding dope. I'd like to apologise to Keith there again. How long do you think the show will last night? Daz, I think we're looking at similar. I think we're in bed by 3 o'clock. That's it. If you stay up for the night, we're in bed by 3 o'clock. Not me and you, Daz. That would be weird. Obviously, you're in a different location. I will be in bed for 3 o'clock, and as will you in a separate location. Mark, that sounded very defensive, didn't it? Anyway, sorry. I was disappointed with night one. I thought there should have been more ads and less wrestling. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, I love this. I swear we've the best.
We're not in the Attitude Era, but we are in the Attitude Era.
Oh,
the show needs an attitude adjustment.
See, this is it. I love this. This is phenomenal. Dougie's in. Oba, Evans, Jade, Finn, Trick, Roman, pretty much in line. Sharon's in. Oba, Penta, CM Punk, Trick, Balor and Rhea. Interesting. Oba, Penta, Rhea, Trick, Demon, and Reigns, Anto. And we'll go to Mark. Now, my prediction is I feel now Bren has the power. He will be the only one on the screen in a bit, getting rid of Dave and Sean. If he like the judges in the X Factor house. Oh, phenomenal. Here, listen, not only am I a bad pronunciator, but I'm pretty bad on the line, as they say. Anto's in. TKO don't give an F about the product. It's just dollars to them. I think we're all in line with that.
Couldn't agree more.
Daz is in. Obit, Finn, Penta, Jade, Roman. Yeah. And of course, Trick. Yeah, no. Let's see what happens. I said it to the lads earlier on. Apparently, and I don't know why this would happen, but apparently they've been holding back because they want to knock this show out of the park. And this show, somebody suggested, I think it was Dougie that suggested in the chat last night that we were left with a bit of a cliffhanger last night with Cody injured and with Randy holding the belt. So does this mean, does Cena as the host call an audible and somehow add a match tonight? Me and Keith spoke about that. Keith, what do you reckon?
Well, there's only 6 matches tonight, so I wouldn't be against it. But if there's only 6 matches, then there's probably going to be some shenanigans, and they'll end up just doing something at the end of the Roman and CM Punk thing to make it up for the not having the last match. So it could be the Rock coming out. Who knows?
They've hardly not added another match to make room for more ads. Hardly.
I hope not.
I hope that's not the case.
Or,
I mean, it's not unlike a host of WrestleMania to add a match on. And if he does, what kind of is it? One of those kind of comedy matches, or does he make a real impact? And does Randy Orton somehow get the belt tonight? Somebody suggested that last night. I think it was Dougie, and he was spot on. Bren, you are cursed. Sharon, you have no idea. You have no idea.
I do hope we see some backstage segments, though. We didn't see any of that last night.
I think we have to get Danhausen tonight. I mean, we got the blimp last night. It would be good to see Danhausen do something because he's bleeding deadly. Dave, I think Joey has 2 games to keep his job at Talca. What do you reckon?
I reckon if he doesn't beat Raw on Friday, he'll be gone. Simple as that. The fans weren't happy on Friday. What I was feeling in the stands wasn't great on Friday. So my guess is that if they don't win against Raw on Friday, I think he'll be under either severe pressure or they might pull the trigger. I don't know.
Look at Sean digging into it. He's enjoying it.
Yeah, you leave shit. We're lucky to have Sean back.
Are they close?
They are.
Oh my God, he's here.
Shamrock and sour cream.
Shamrock and sour cream.
Good
I
to see
didn't like
Taylor
them
back.
too much. I have a bag of them in there. I didn't like them too much. I don't know what it was.
They're worth your while.
Do you know our epoxy? And I just had tried them tonight. The Biscoff yolks, the Biscoff, like normally Biscoff knocks it out of the park,
They're
but this
lovely.
is allowed. They are allowed of my ball sweat. They are epoxy. They are.
Anything
Yeah,
Can't
definitely
Hugh
not
stand
eating
them.
them
that's
then.
normal as epoxy.
How is that normal? When in the 90s did you have Biscoff mixed with Cadbury's chocolate? That's not
You don't
normal.
like
That's not what
butter
we
on your
grew up
bread.
with.
That's normal.
Of course, I don't like butter on my bread. If it, like what, like who would like butter on their bread? Anyway, we'll
Normal
get to food.
people.
Sean, this is God tier, isn't it? This discussion, like this will go on forever. It's great.
Wouldn't Chris Jericho return be fantastic? However, that pox bottle took the list and he returned to AEW. He better be in London. You better believe he will be in London. And we do have our AEW correspondent on tonight, so he will be responding to any AEW comments. Yeah, Niall was taking shots from the Blimphausen last night. Niall took some great shots there. Sharon's in. Sean, I don't blame. The end of them is the nicest. And last comment from Mark. I believe in Brett. Do you know what, Mark? Thank you. This is the kind of support I need, Keith. You know what I mean?
What the
First of all, didn't know what that was.
Oh, I wanted one of them to play before. I wanted one of them to
Secondly,
play.
was
They're
that?
class.
do you know
They're
what?
class there.
That was bleeding deadly. Right, we're kicking off in 4 minutes. WrestleMania is
Sorry.
kicking off in 4 minutes.
WrestleMania's kicking off
So
now on the group chat with Niall sending videos. That looks Michael
did he
Cole's
send?
entrance.
Did Niall send a video of Michael Cole's entrance?
Yeah.
Quick football question for Dave. From Daz. Dave, do you think who do you think is next for Derby? Oh, Derby Allen, not a
Well,
football question. Sorry,
well, I wasn't
sorry, I read that
expecting
completely.
Derby. I was expecting Derby to win the title anyway, so I really don't know. I mean, are you gonna bring? Are you gonna bring? You know, maybe Kenny back into the fold. You're not gonna bring Hangman in. So, I mean, Swerve would be good for him because he's got that kind of hardcore demeanor to him as well. I really don't know. To be honest with you, I couldn't tell you.
Dave, I don't like it. That's being honest. I don't like it. I think it was I think it was a bad move, and I know they have their reasons, but to give the title to Darby Allen. Now, as you know, look, I wouldn't be Johnny AEW. I am going to All In August, but it just seems weird. It seems strange. It's like looking at Rey Mysterio with the world title. Doesn't look right. Should never have happened.
That's what John
You know what I
Cena
mean? Well, it's the truth. It's the truth.
said.
We're starting in one.
My kazoo.
Right. You've got your kazoo. Dougie's in. My dream conclusion is at this point that Dwayne returns during the main event. Punk turns heel, joins him to retain. Orton is awarded the WWE title, and that's the major angle going forward. Dougie, that would be
That's
very cool. I
horrendous.
think a lot of people, I'd say a lot of people would be happy. But then you go online and wrestling fans, it's a bleeding cesspool at the moment. It's not great. And look, I'm part of the problem sometimes. I do understand that. And Edge and Christian. Sharon, you're going to see Edge and Christian, and you're going to see Chris Jericho at All In, 100%. I'm confident about that, and I'm sure Dave would back me up. And Dave, your thoughts on Derby County? Straight in from Mark Hogan. What a right, lads.
Meh.
Guess on what we're starting with. We know what we're starting with. We're starting with Brock and Oba. And that's official, Dave, is it?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
official, or were we just told that would be in the first hour?
No, we're starting with Brock over. We know Brock wants to. Get away early.
He doesn't give a bollocks, doesn't he? Brock doesn't. He doesn't give a flying. Like, imagine walking into work like that. Listen, I want the early shift because I want out as soon as I shut up, everybody. Do you know what I mean? Mental. Noel is a lucky man to be there. Look at that. It looks amazing. And for those of you who are just joining us, Noel gave us a video call and we got to see all around this, all around it. It was absolutely phenomenal. Apparently, there's going to be another rapper at WrestleMania tonight, accompanying Sami Zayn. Sean Mack, you would be down with this, I believe. It is a modern day rapper. I'm not
A
sure. I
rapper
forget his
with
name.
Sami Zayn.
Yeah, coming out. He tweeted him the other day. Very
Oh, right.
famous.
No one Sami Zayn would probably fucking Macklemore.
It's not John Cena,
No, it's
is it?
not Macklemore. No. This is a very famous rapper. I
He's
forget
hosting
his name. I'm just
WrestleMania.
not with. No. He released an album this year. One of his songs is. Oh,
Kanye
I forget.
West.
Do you know what? I forget his name. Who? No, he's a very prominent rapper. Very prominent. I'm not sure. But even I kind of knew of him. So apparently he's going to come out with that. They're doing a bit of a rerun of last night. Kendrick Lamar. That's the one. Thank you, Dougie. Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, if that actually happens,
That
that'd
is
be
the
great.
one. Pepsi Phil is in the building. You're damn right he is. Getting my
hope so,
stretches
yeah,
done to do the overstrut. Who's with me? Taylor. There'll be a few people doing the overstrut here. At least won't be 15 F5s like he did on Cena. I bloody hope not.
How do you know?
Saw Edge and Christian at Forbidden Door. Oh man, I don't know. Metalingus Live is an experience. Yeah, I was lucky enough to see Edge in the WWE come out with Metalingus, and it's actually an unbelievable song.
I saw Ultraverse play Metalingus. I almost fell over during it. Nothing bad happened, but before that, God, you said
Lads, they cut the punt out of the recap there. Did you see that?
They cut the, did they?
But for the, the could you set me free? That bit of the song. Before that, got everyone to go on their hunkers, and I almost fell over just because it wasn't straight. But a guardian angel helped me.
Why was everybody on their hunkers?
Because the band told them
To
to.
jump up?
Yeah. Because you know the bit where it goes, "Fear will kill."
Oh
me."
yeah, very
Everyone's
good,
saying-
very
then when it
good.
goes, "Could you?" Everyone jumps up.
Did they acknowledge Edge during that? Did they say this is like, because one of the
No.
things that I heard, Sean, and maybe you can verify or knock this and you can kill this straight in the back, that they were dead in the water and then they got this song. That's what I heard. And then apparently it reinvented them. That's just what I heard.
I'm not sure. Well,
I don't believe this. Everybody
So I don't know.
get ready. I think
You
Niall
are-
is coming in again. No, his voice couldn't connect. I don't believe it. Niall attempted to come in again.
Niall, just
Show
enjoy
us what the
yourself,
crack was.
Joe. You've no obligation to be here. Hey,
Oh,
He's in. Oh, man.
Hang on.
Phenomenal. This is deadly. Oh man. The suit, he's here. Absolutely phenomenal. What a man. And he's gone again. That is absolute quality.
they did have good Wi-Fi in the Allegiant Stadium, being a brand new stadium.
Well, we do know one thing. There's a bit of a delay in Netflix because John Cena was halfway through his entrance. So we better be careful. I'll let Niall in and he'll spoil a big winner or a big return. And we're like, Jesus, I can't believe you did that, Niall. All in our famous Dublin accents. Wish I didn't say that. So we're watching live. John Cena, does he do something here or is it just more or less the same? Does somebody come out?
I would love if Stone Cold came out.
No, it's going to be the same, man. Hello,
Yeah, I
I'm
hope
the
not.
host.
Remember,
Am I doing good? I'm John Cena.
but
Do
you
you reckon
remember
he can-
WrestleMania 30, Dave?
Do you reckon he
Hogan
can
comes
only put his
out.
arms like that because he's sore, or is it because he's wearing a suit?
Yeah, but that's when times are good. Times ain't good, man.
I'm delighted for him. He was at SmackDown for us, indeed. Yeah, it was good to see him. Braun is a future world champion, 100%, Daniel. 100%. Oh, they've made history for the first time.
Oh, booze for ESPN.
They're so what? Oh,
They're booing it.
now Sean, you're a couple of seconds ahead.
Fuck Jericho. No, sorry. We should have done that months ago.
Phenomenal.
I was talking to my friend in college who's a wrestling fan,
Hold on, what do we got here? What do we got here?
and he made a point.
Hold on, what do we got here? What is this? It's not the Rock, is it?
No.
Surely.
Oh, it's just the set design. It's blue now.
Oh,
Eiffel 65.
that's how early they get the disappointment in them.
Yep, they like to build it up, Dave. So your friend in college is a wrestling fan, and he had an observation.
Yeah, he said. I think he told me that he heard Santi Sapp say this. But as you know, first hour is free on Netflix, right? Not Netflix, ESPN. The whole thing's free on Netflix for me. But from ESPN, the first hour is free. So Brock opening, there's going to be a lot of people who are MMA fans who know Brock as a dominator. So to see this big guy who they don't know destroy Brock and beat him, they might want to watch the rest of the show. So that's his suspicion that Brock is going to win this. I hope not. But
Look,
Hold on.
Brock would win
Are they
it.
not doing something special for his entrance here, lads? Come on,
Are they
give us
what?
something bigger than this. Do something special for his entrance here.
Just a normal entrance, my friend. Daniel, that's going to happen as well, I think. Look, there we go.
There's something in
He's got the
villagers
fans.
back there.
What did you say?
There's somebody in a village jersey. What did you think he said? I'm dying to know what you think he said.
Nothing.
Come on.
Jacob Fatu was way better than J.U., so I don't know about that, Daniel.
There's that
Niles up in the top tier doing the overstruck.
It's
100%.
undoubtedly Niall has the marbles around his neck, and he's giving it all that because little do you know, Niall is a secret massive Obafemi fan. Yeah, Dougie was right. It was just going to the blue aesthetic. I thought it was KO. Imagine it was KO, Anto. Imagine. That had Chris Jericho vibes. That's the first time I've said that word, I think, ever. Oba match on in an hour. Yeah, well, this is it, Anto. Niall has time to go to the merch stand and back and a couple of laps around the stadium at this stage because that's how long this entrance is going to be. And why do you... Here's the thing about Obafemi. You what?
Dave's camera's shaking like he's fucking Gulliver's Travels on a walk.
Did you see some of the stuff that was happening in between things last night? Randy Orton winding up the cameraman and all that during the match. It's all on Twitter.
Did you see the cameraman fall live during the women's tag match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
A
you
lot
see
of stuff
AJ
happened that
Lee's entrance running away?
Who?
Do you remember AJ Lee's entrance last night?
Yes. Oh, the kid running away.
Skipping it. See one kid run away to the other side of the stage.
Oh, I can't do this.
She knew the match was going to be shit.
Dave Malone's in. Brock put me on 4 so I can get the fuck out of this kip. Absolutely. Listen, Dave, I'm interested in your opinion here. I don't think this is piped.
The crowd were really flat last night, I thought.
That isn't not at all.
I think that's legit.
100%.
Now,
Here
are
he
we
comes.
are we saying this is a quick match?
About 10 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah.
10 minutes. I mean, they're
No,
not going to put on a wrestling classic.
They'll get 10 minutes out of this. And it'll be good as well because, as I said, it's like a throwback to the early 90s. Like, it is like an old WWF style big man versus big man match. Hogan versus Andre, Big John Studd, King Kong Bundy, all these guys. It's a throwback to that time.
Blood is no King Kong Bundy.
King Kong Bundy not too happy with the WWE at the moment. And then I said it last night and I'll say it again. Either is Sid Justice's family, Sid Vicious's family. I should have asked Dave and Sean about that. Maybe we'll talk about it when they're doing the Hall of Fame thing. because I really
Fox.
believe Sid was done dirty. Absolutely, and Bad News
Yeah.
Brown as well. A lot of balls it was. But this is Brock Lesnar. The reaction that, like the feeling that Brock Lesnar brings to the stadium is something special. His music hits, and whether it's there's people out there that hate Brock Lesnar, can't stand him, but as soon as he comes out, they'll be like, "There's something about this guy." No, it's not. But Oba is the canoe of wrestling. He's at least 45. Oba Femi's not 45. Would you go way out of that?
He's like 29
Is-
or 30.
Yeah, is Punk or Reigns gonna get the entrance like Cody's last night? Lads, Cody Rhodes' entrance last night was beautiful. It
Yeah.
was phenomenal.
Probably one of the best I've seen ever at Mania, to be honest with you.
100%.
It felt like
100%.
Batman seeing all the outfits.
Didn't it?
Yeah. Blood is not
I
Batman.
was It was cool to see the Stardust suit as well. I think
Yeah.
it's a 3-minute match, says Dougie. I want Oba to almost shake off Lesnar's offense and then put the finishing move. Dougie, I think that would be the right thing to do. Let him. My bollocks, he's 29. He's billed as 25. Dave reckons
chills,
Oba
yeah.
Femi is 45. Phenomenal, Dave.
Oba Femi's 17.
Do you notice Oba Femi's moving graphics was just him doing the walk until it stopped?
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're looking at that now. Actually,
I don't get why do they do the moving graphics on social media then not actually use them for the pay-per-view itself?
because it's WWE and
Keith.
not everything's gonna make sense.
Keith, look, it's Coolio.
It's Coolio.
I can't. No, I can't. I didn't even know where to look when you said that last night, Keith.
Oh,
I don't want to. I don't want to bring attention to it, Sean. I'll tell you about it later, maybe, just in case. Oh, you would have seen it in the chat.
Yeah.
Cody's entrance was mental. Such a good throwback.
What I think I preferred the set tonight than last night. No, it's just this but blue, but still.
This is the WrestleMania debut of our friend here, Oba Femi, I believe, right?
Yeah, and also, I believe it's Ed Malone. Brock Lesnar skipped leg day for the past 25 years. Up a toothpick.
You are?
Brock Lesnar has skipped leg day for the last 15 years.
Oba Femi hasn't though. All right, Godspeed, gentlemen. 10 minutes or less.
Why don't they just put these two in the straight four moves and they can open it again?
Well, we're about to have our questions answered. And this is the first time they've properly put hands on each other in a proper match. And who would have thought Dave would make his WrestleMania debut before Oba? Because Dave did make his WrestleMania debut last night. For those of you who don't know, Dave was at the Woolshed last night, and he did make his debut at WrestleMania because the Woolshed was shown.
Did you catch yourself on camera?
Yeah.
My friend was there as well, and on the top balcony for a sec. Yeah, he's on WrestleMania. He's probably on it, never hear enough. But they must be great fun. I must go to the next one. I'm just worried the show will be shy.
Have you ever been?
It's good crack, man.
Yeah.
If you ever do, you can stay here. There's spare beds there and all that. Like, if you ever do, you can stay here.
Thanks very much.
It's not a bad journey. Oh,
it's
my
great when he says
Jesus.
all that, and then it's great when he says all that and then doesn't mention the price.
What?
Oh, he's not budging.
When he doesn't, it's all great, all well and good. He hasn't mentioned the price yet.
That balloon.
Oh, my God. This is phenomenal.
Credit One Bank. He should just leave. Just take his shorts off and drop in the ring and leave.
I hope he doesn't take his shorts off, because that would be not great.
The way that's
viewing for
piped in
Sean
there,
Mac.
Dave.
When he retires, he takes off his gloves and his shorts and his
That'd be
socks.
hilarious. That would be hilarious. Just a nude Brock Lesnar. I can't believe I'm saying this live. A nude
wearing-
Brock Lesnar just finishing up.
He's just wearing a thong. Turns his back to the crowd. You just see it.
Well,
Speaking of arses, do you
What?
remember Ludwig Borga had exit only tattooed on his arse? And Jim Cornette made a big thing about it.
Yeah.
My God.
come here. I was playing WWF Raw for the Sega Mega Drive today, and Luna Vachon was in it. Crazy.
Sean.
Luna Vachon was a character. She was the only
Yeah,
female
she
character.
was
Wow.
with Goldust at the time. Or sorry, the artist formerly known as Goldust.
You know, I was
Was she-
rewatching.
no, well, this was '94. This
Hmm.
was the Raw came out for the Mega Drive in '94.
I was rewatching Hell's Kitchen. You know Hell's Kitchen, Gordon Ramsay?
Love Hell's
There's a
Kitchen.
guy on one of the seasons called Van from Texas, and his mom was Luna Vachon.
Was Luna? Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
There's times you could tell he was good at promos. He got that from her because he was up for elimination. And he goes, "Come on, chef, you know talent when you see it." And he goes, "Get back in line." So,
Yeah,
yeah, he was
Phenomenal.
great. He was
Lads,
cool.
this is very good. They've done this very well.
This is even.
Yeah,
So far
It's
50-50.
down the middle. It's a 50-50 type match.
Oh.
I'm still calling Oba to win.
Yeah. But at the minute, it could be
Uh,
like 60-40, 70-30.
We've heard that Brock Lesnar saying he's not losing on the way out. I don't believe that for a second. I think that's rage bait. It's clickbait. I think Lesnar doesn't mind losing as long as it makes sense and as long as the paycheck is right. Because at
It's
the
not gonna
end of the
tarnish
day,
him, is
Lesnar cares about nothing but what he's
As long
getting
as the
paid at
match
the
is
end of
less
the
than
month.
2 minutes.
Yeah, and he gets the first match in the pay-per-view, gets to go home, back to his hotel, have a Bud Light, and as he said at that press conference, get on top of his missus.
It's not Coors that he drinks.
Yeah, well, I don't. It was the UFC event was sponsored by a certain beer,
Yeah.
and I think it might have been. And he went with the other beer, and he said, "I'm gonna have this Coors Light, and then I gotta get
Oh
on
my
top
god,
of my woman."
F5. Oh my god.
F5, Sean,
You know,
Oh.
sold it.
is he up?
He's up. Chokeslam.
Oh my Jesus!
I got a bit nervous there. I
Here's
thought
the
it was
thing,
going
though.
to
This makes Obafemi invincible now.
early.
Like,
He
if he
knows
beats
sold
Lesnar,
it F5.
Bomb.
this is a
Oh, he's done it. He's done it.
Holy shit.
Wow.
well. What do you do? What do you do with Obafemi now? You just slayed the beast. What do you do with Obafemi? He's just beaten what's considered one of the most legitimate superstars in wrestling. Incredible.
24/7.
Like what the 24/7
It reminds me of
title?
the scene. It reminds me of the scene of Friends where they say Joey pops his head out the window and says, "Fight's starting." 2 seconds later, fight's over.
That was,
Oh,
but that
God.
was it.
Yes,
Like
I hope
it was
not.
a flash in the pan. The weight difference, these two men, Oba is 310, Brock is 290, says Sharon. Bollocks. Oba must regroup. Anto, as we know now, he's more than regrouped. He's
We come
just
from the
slayed the
future.
beast.
This is insane.
How long did that match last?
They're going. I mean, I think to be honest, I think it was the right amount of time.
Yeah.
I'd have taken toilet breaks longer than that, to be fair.
But now, is that going to be an indication of the average length of the rest of the matches tonight? No. Swear to God. If the Hogan documentary comes up, telling you now, you're getting an impromptu automaton concert and the very going to play it.
You have to. That's our buzzer. That's our buzzer for the night.
Right.
That was quick, Sharon, but I think it was nice and quick. Sean, I was in. Sean, you were absolute delight last night. You're
look,
watching
it's
it from
Sean
home.
Reigns.
That's understandable. No, to be fair, he put in the shift last night, and he's been working his arse off all day. That's not piped. They've gotten him over more than Gunter in one night easily. You think he may drop the gloves? No, Lesnar's not dropping the gloves. He's retiring at SummerSlam. After that,
Yeah,
if
he's
Roman wins
retiring. He's
tonight,
retiring in his hometown in
it makes
Minneapolis.
sense. Have
My
Oba
head is
beat Roman tomorrow night and make a massive statement. That would be huge. Huge. John always liked the demon when Cody won, and I loved every minute of it. There you go. Well, Michael Cole has just called out Femi the next big thing. Now, I wonder if they're going to talk about the Hogan documentary.
John Cena comes out and attacks him now.
That would be hilarious.
Taste of your own medicine.
Lads,
Oh
what
shit!
if Brock
What are you
is
going to
done?
do here?
What if Brock is done?
Oh,
Pass the torch to Oba.
taking the glove off.
He's done.
He's finished.
Lesnar's done.
And his shoes.
Brock Lesnar is done.
Wow. Is he actually?
Yeah. He's not crying, is he?
It's taken a very long time to untie his shoes.
That's probably why he's crying.
I'd rather
He's
watch
crying. He's genuinely crying in the ring here. We've just watched Brock Lesnar's last match.
Hogan documentary.
I mean, oh my God.
Wow, I did not expect this.
I expected Brock to lose tonight, but I did not expect, and we literally just said it, Dave. We said
Where's
Brock is
Heyman?
retiring.
Where's Heyman?
Heyman's just standing at the side. Nick Khan is sitting at the front as well to see this. Brock is done.
Wow.
Heyman's in the ring.
They have to bring him out on Raw tomorrow. They have to.
I
Wow.
think his final match he put over a young talent.
I mean, that's the right way to do it, Sean, is it not?
Yeah, but that's a testament to him. You know what they always say about Brock? If he likes it, he'll sell his ass off for you. And I think when he sells as well as he can, he's...
Oh, man, that's beautiful. That is beautiful, that is. Wow. Brock's done.
He's finished. He's done. He's wow.
What a
I
way to
can't
go.
believe that.
Is he?
I don't know about
Wait,
that,
they're
to be honest
making
with
a match with Hulk Hogan. Since when?
you. I don't know if that's true. That's rumor and innuendo.
All right.
So it looks like we're not going to get Gunther then and Brock.
Good. Good.
I wanted to
That
see
gave
it.
me... No, he did not. Oh, he's on. Lads, Brock is done. That's mad. And I believe him as well. Well, I
Did
mean,
not
I think
expect
he'll
that
come
at
back.
all.
He'll come back if Saudi offer him the right money next year, I suppose. But
110%.
Oh, he's back next year, yeah.
He's more likely to come back than Cena.
I mean, 100%. I don't think Cena's coming back. I can't believe this.
I genuinely think the crowd is just stunned. I'm not going to lie.
Man, that's respect. That is the proper way to do it. Put over a young talent. Making time for the fans. This is not the Lesnar that came into the WWE in 2002. You know, different guy altogether. Still doesn't like people, mind you. But just more of a testament. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely shocked.
Oh, my brother just texted me, thank fuck.
I mean,
I don't know if that's for the match or the retirement.
I mean, really? I mean, is this how we feel? What is Brock Lesnar's legacy? I think we're gonna have to talk about it this Tuesday. What is Brock Lesnar's legacy?
I think Brock Lesnar's legacy is Mania main event after Mania main event, etc., etc.
Probably the one of the most
But not
explosive
just for
wrestler ever.
wrestling. Not just for wrestling. For MMA, Like for UFC, there's no one that's ever transcended both organizations successfully and held both world titles.
And it's actually underrated what he did in American football, I believe, based on where he came from. Like, do you know what I mean? I know he didn't do great as in to their standards, but based on where he came from. And Niall just texted the group there. Niall is physically over there. He's in the stadium, and he's mentioned how emotional it is, how emotional it feels around the stadium. Wow.
Well, in some ways,
There you
it's a
go.
good way, isn't it, to pass the torch to
He
Obafemi?
went out on his own terms, guys. That's what every wrestler wants.
Brock knows how to sell. I'll give him that, says Dougie. I'm in shock. He's dropping the gloves. Daddy did, Taylor. Ha
Want to
ha
know something
ha
mad?
ha. F.A.
Want
Go
to
on.
know something crazy? See this ad that's happening right now?
Credit one, yeah.
Yeah, see the little animal there? I know the guy who voiced him.
Oh, no way. That's deadly, man.
Hogan.
Yep.
That's deadly.
Right, so my first song is going to be. I'm going to scratch with
Wait
my
a minute.
fingers up and down.
Sean.
John. Wow.
People.
So instead of the Hulk Hogan documentary, we're gonna have Sean play his. What is that? That's it looks like a saxophone in the shape of a sperm.
It's a synth. It's a synthesizer from Japan.
Ah,
It's shaped like a
Right, hit me up, Sean. Give me a final countdown there, please.
2 seconds.
Countdown. I just need to find the first note.
Dougie, I think he was crying.
Can you still hear that?
And can indeed, buddy. Can indeed. I can't. Well done, Sean. Sean, our musicals correspondent.
It changed keys 7 different times.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you,
was
Sean. That was
phenomenal.
beautiful. Beautiful, pal. Beautiful.
Anticipate this isn't the first time we're going to see his Hogan documentary. So if you want any songs played either on the automaton or the kazoo, put them in the comments.
Can you play You
You
Think
do.
You Know Me on the kazoo, please, for a throwback?
Not just yet. We're gonna go through some of the comments. This is a
Really not just
WrestleMania
yet.
moment. Yes, it is bonkers. Thank God he didn't go to the Gunther. I'm crying too. Love Brock. Sean, it's been an emotional couple of days for you. How did I say emotional? This has been a very emotional couple of days for you. I wonder what Niall's reaction is. Niall texted the group, Banto. He said it's very emotional where he is. Feel bad for mocking his legs now. Class act. Look at him and he's broken. Yeah, they're
Lads,
best mates in real life, Dougie.
Lads, don't forget, take it with a pinch of salt. Sean will cry when he runs out of toilet paper in the jacks. Don't take it seriously.
Absolutely amazing. They done him a good service there, unlike the bullshit of the previous retirements, I assume you're talking about. It's crazy that arguably Brock is one of the highest draws in combat sports and wrestling, and he's just retired during the free hour of WrestleMania. Phenomenal, Dougie. You're dead right. Oh my God, there's a Hogan documentary coming out. I love this. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Guys, I saw the trailer for this before you did, so I think I might be ahead of you, so just be careful.
Okay, no bother. Sean, play, and I'll sing beyond the next ad break. Sean,
Okay.
you will not be singing.
You asked me for meddling. This is you, Dave, wasn't it?
No, it was. You Think You
No,
Know
the
Me.
original
You
Edge
Think You
theme
Know
song,
Me.
You Think You Know Me.
Oh, the.
Anto can play the piano, by the way. During the government mandated Hulk Hogan documentary appreciation segment, what are your thoughts on the Scrubs revival? Dougie, I'm glad you brought it up because me and Dave haven't spoken about Scrubs in a while, and it's a bit my fault.
No,
So
it's more that we came to the Mania build up and the Mania weekend. So once Mania is out of the way, we'll be back on Dubs Talking Scrubs without a doubt. We'll be recording regularly, episodes going out regularly. So due to the Mania build up and everything in between, we just didn't have the time with all the content that's going out. But after Mania, don't worry, we'll be back with Dubs Talking Scrubs on YouTube. Dougie, we will not let you know.
I'm looking forward to it. I felt really bad about that, Dave. So I'm glad somebody brought it up. Sean Ohm, can you play Hulk Hogan's theme in order of the new documentary coming out? Prove that there's a documentary coming out for Sean.
Wait, is there a documentary coming out? Oh,
I think there's a documentary coming out, and it may be coming out on Netflix, lads. I'm not sure. I can't confirm the past, but I'm pretty sure that there's one coming out. Oh, shut the fuck up, Sean. No, none of that.
Imagine somebody just coming in and tuning in right now this second. Just three lads looking at Sean at the bottom corner playing the kazoo.
I had the sound off.
Din 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 din.
Who wants to join me on the why was there entrances during the commercial break?
Well, look, it's
Apparently there's a documentary coming out.
Guys, keep your requests coming. Keep your requests coming for songs. It's much easier to do it on kazoo though. So
Right, I'm taking bets now, lads. Get them in. I've got good odds on Rey Mysterio to damage his knee in the first 2 minutes of this match.
I'm surprised you didn't damage it there, Dave.
He's going to have surgery for a 10th time in his left knee.
I feel bad for Ray. He's got the like,
I feel
to be
bad
honest,
for the three fuckers who didn't get a WrestleMania entrance.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do when you don't get a WrestleMania entrance, Dave? We've been through this before.
Yeah,
Showed
you're
him
gonna
why you
lose.
should have got one in the first place. No, but during the match, you showed him why you should have got it in the first place. So JD McDonough, undoubtedly, he's gonna put on an absolute barn burner during this match, and he's gonna be phenomenal. Same with Dragon Lee and Rusev. Every time Sean plays the kazoo, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Rey Mysterio looks like Daredevil. Could be his inspiration. Daredevil, maybe with everything that's going on with
He doesn't look like Daredevil. He looks like Super Ted.
Ricochet.
Super Ted.
Oh, wait, they said Ricochet. I was like, don't insult the man. Rey Mysterio's a wrestler. He shouldn't work for Circus.
Yeah, bringing in the classics. Cirque du Soleil.
Yes, which is where Ricochet should work, or Ricochet, whatever his name is. I'd like to see what Rusev would bring to this match. Let's see, Taylor. I have a feeling he's going to be good.
Numbers.
He looks like Deadpool, says Sharon. And here's Mr. Bounty himself, the predicted winner by some.
It is Jakofi.
Are you only starting his entrance now?
Jakofi.
I'm only starting his entrance now. Do you know what? I'm going to restart my Netflix. That's what I'm going to do.
Click live, because he's literally he's looking at a ladder right now for me.
He's looking at a ladder for you.
21, isn't it?
And I don't want to spoil something if someone's behind. Don't you know?
He's just gone under a ladder for me. Where is he for the rest of you?
They're doing like this big wide shot while they're reading an ad that Netflix are muting.
Yeah.
Because even they've had enough of all the advertising.
Yeah, I've got it. The wide shot. Kind of zooming in slowly.
I'll be with you now in a minute.
Here comes Penta.
Penta entrance.
I'll ask you to connect. Right, let's see. Episodes and info.
Penta's got a Mexican samurai gig going on here.
Oh, wow. That was so cool.
Oh, wow. That is class, man.
Do you reckon he could retain?
Yeah.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, it's such a long shot, but imagine like JD won it.
That's cool.
Penta looks unbelievable. The Mortal Kombat, that's the gimmick, right? The Mortal Kombat.
The Mortal Kombat.
Oh, Mortal Kombat, sorry.
He's one of the wrestlers and fighters not in that movie.
No, I
think good shout, Doogie. Good shout. This was Penta's entrance in All In 2023. You're right. I forgot about that. I remember that
Follow
now.
down.
Fuck.
I'll get to Dougie now. I'm in like with Sean. Penta Obscuro. Haven't we seen this gimmick all in 2000? I don't remember it. I do
Yeah, that
remember
was
watching
insane,
that, but I don't
yeah.
remember. So he's basically recycling some of the AEW stuff.
Yeah, he's Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat, basically. So this match will be sponsored or brought to you by Mortal Kombat.
Of course. Mortal Kombat 2, no less. This is the Johnny Cage Mortal Kombat. And I'm not sure who's with me, but I do believe, with all my heart, The Miz would have been perfect for Johnny Cage. I think he would have smashed it.
No, Carl Urban all day
However,
long.
no, I was going to say, we're not in bad hands with Carl Urban. I've seen the trailer.
No.
And we're not in bad
But
hands
to
at all.
have Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat come out in the same year, my childhood is buzzing.
Incredible. I was playing Street Fighter earlier on as well. That was one of the games I was playing, Street Fighter 2, the arcade edition. And the Mortal Kombat as well. Pretty cool.
I used to love Dalsim because he used to just stretch his arm to hit everybody.
Yeah, Dalsim was or else M Bison with the slide. It's basically Penta, but the red version. Yeah,
What's the name of the fella with the long arms?
Dalsim.
Yeah, that's
The yoga.
You ever see the Find the Fish thing from Life of Brian? Monty Python. Wonder where
Yes.
that fish could go. And his arms are like really, 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 really long. That's what he always reminded me of. 2 minutes. I can beat you in 2 minutes.
You ever see the debate between the Monty Python lads and
Lads, here's the Spider-Man meme. Here's the Spider-Man meme. Look, we're all luchas. We all look the same. Look.
Oh, no.
Very good. You're dead right.
What were we saying, Brent?
There was a debate with the Monty Python lads and a couple of BBC heads and a priest, basically, which is ironic. The BBC arguing about what's morally right and what's morally wrong, considering what they were hiding over the life of Brian. And the Monty Python lads absolutely destroyed him in the debate.
Yeah.
Classism at its finest, because those lads debating they were arseholes.
Because I don't think they're mocking the story of Christ. They're mocking like the stereotypes and.
They're definitely not mocking the story of Christ, and they made that point. They were like, "No, we don't actually go near Christ. It's about this lunatic that's observing it in a strange way." Now, I wonder who's going to go through that ladder that's going between the ring and the table.
JD McDonough.
Has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
my
asking what
Jesus.
Rusev is adding to this? JD is just going to be the one taking all the bumps. All the scary bumps.
Whopper intro. Penta has come on so much since his debut. 100%. 100%. You don't need to be a luchador to wear red, but it helps.
Jesus.
Well, look, lads, this is going to be TLC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go. With DLC. Biggest dickest.
Boot into the face. Yes, he goes. And did you see as well Brock Lesnar retiring? Absolutely incredible. Mental. Did not expect that. Rey Mysterio giving us the greatest hits. God bless him.
It's amazing how good he still is at his age and considering how long he's been at it.
100%. He's
Expect him to slow down or something or recline, but he's still crazy.
Was he in that extreme wrestling that you used to watch?
The extreme wrestling that I used to watch.
ECW.
He was. He was actually, yeah.
I know he was. I'm only messing.
He had a series of matches with Psychosis.
John, are you going to be with us on Tuesday? Because I really want to talk about Sandman fighting an invisible man.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are saying it's the worst match of the year, and I'm like, I don't know what exactly you expected from pushing 70-year-old Sandman in the air.
Cracker. Absolute cracker.
He went out on top. As long as he doesn't die a week later, it should be.
Yeah, 100%.
Spring Break was a great show, but it started half an hour late. It was meant to start at 3 and started at like 25 to 4.
Why?
I don't know. I think people were still coming in and they overpopulated the show. But literally, it started the stream and said 15-minute timer. Normally, the GCW shows have like a 90-second timer. It was 15, and then it went to 10, and then back to 13, and then to 6 minutes, then back to 10. I kept doing this until 25 to 4. So I just watched the opener, grabbed the brass ring match, and then went to bed. So I had work. Oh,
the Wile E. Coyote view is unbelievable. When they go to the top of the ladder and they shoot down, absolutely, it's such a phenomenal view.
Meep.
Yeah, that's what it is. Speaking of which, the Wile E. Coyote movie is coming out with John Cena. You what?
JD is Tom the Cat, the foil. The fella who eats all the shit. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Did JD do Winslow?
He did.
Was Kevin Dunn on back? No. Totally missed.
Oh, I'm raging. That looked really, really cool. But JD balanced perfectly on the ropes there. Now he's going up for the title.
Oh, JD.
What if JD wins?
That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Javon Evans, absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I must say, I know it's early, but this is better than night one already.
Bold statements. Let's see what happens. But then maybe that was WWE's plan all this time. My voice is going, by the way.
Old strategy, Colin. He's off. Oh, 6-9 in the ladder.
Bam. I mean, that looks like it would hurt Ray more than it would hurt the opponent, really. With Ray Lee and Penta in the ring, is this WLC too? I don't know, Dougie, but I'm not the tallest man myself.
At WrestleCon, it was meant to be the Headbangers against Heath Slater and Rhino, but Mosh was injured, so they called in Hornswoggle. He was in the kills and everything.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's great crack.
And though I think JD winning would be kind of cool. It's not going to happen though. JD is actually calling all the spots here.
No, he's eating all the spots here.
I mean, I think that's his role, but isn't it deadly that somebody who grew up down the road from us is in the middle of the WrestleMania ladder match now, and he's calling the spots? It's beautiful.
Has he ever wrestled Dolph Ziggler or Nick Nemeth? I'd love that.
I don't think so.
No, because if he wrestles Dolph Ziggler, the selling will be too much. That it will be like when Thanos gets all the stones, people just start to disappear, and it fucks with the universe.
It would be like Shawn Michaels, Hulk Hogan, except it would just be Shawn Michaels versus Shawn Michaels. God, imagine when someone hits a headlock in that.
Jesus, yeah.
Disaster.
This is what I mean. Like, the universe won't be able to handle it, Sean. This is why it can't happen.
It has to happen. That has spring break all over it.
I have a question, Sean, whilst they're setting up the ladder. This Joey Ginoli, or whatever his name is, fellow, I don't like him. Should I like him?
I don't like him either, but I do like Joey Janela.
I don't like him. I don't know what it is about him. I just don't like him. Is he?
Because he doesn't wrestle for the Fed. That's why.
Well, the only wrestling company worth watching, really, the WWE.
Maybe tonight. It's been good so far.
It has been good so far, but the Brock Lesnar retirement has just blown us out of the water, I think. And that in itself is a WrestleMania moment. JD is the lead of the match and Rusev is there to be the base. Makes sense, Dougie.
JD is the lead.
No more goal for the Judgment Day. Thank you very much, Bren, says Sharon. Well, the good news is I think it's Yvonne Evans. Why not? Why not roll the dice with Yvonne Evans? Why not give him the belt now?
No more television time for the Judgment Day. Thank you.
I think the
Holy shit. That was sick.
Yeah.
So much could have gone wrong.
Yeah, night 2 definitely better than night 1.
There's only second match in.
Remember they were stupid enough to put the tag ladder match last year on SmackDown and give us the New Day thing?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hooped.
You know what? Fair play to Ray.
a title match.
Fair play to Ray, protected Rusev really well there.
Yeah.
Well, they both did,
A
didn't
lot
they?
of poor decisions made by WWE over the years, and I'm shocked as well because it's like two red Power Rangers go at it, isn't it?
Go Power Rangers.
Wow, 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 wow. God, I love Power
I
Rangers.
was mad about that as a kid.
I went as
I
the
used to
Red
watch
Ranger
that.
for Halloween in the crash.
The original Red Ranger, Mighty Morphin,
I think so.
phenomenal.
Whatever Red Ranger had is
Mysterio winning would piss off Dom. I hope Mysterio doesn't win. I really hope 619 for Penta.
I think
I
if
don't
not-
think. Go on.
Oh no, it's not important, Brian. You finish.
It's way more important than what I was about to say. Go on.
I was just going to say, I know people miss Money in the Bank being here every year. I don't mind Money in the Bank being its own pay-per-view if we get a ladder match at WrestleMania every year, whether it's tag ladder match, singles ladder match, anything like that, because they're the best.
WrestleMania should be a showcase of everything that the WWE have to offer.
Yeah.
Everything. There should
Not
be a
every
cage match of
celebrity
some
that
sort. Yeah. I mean, it's like WrestleMania. I don't think it should be like if you're an artist and you're releasing albums, say as an example, and we'll equate albums to pay-per-views. WrestleMania should be your greatest hits. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be
Yeah,
much
no,
filler
totally.
in your greatest hits.
God, what's going to happen here? What? Oh, Spanish Fly. Oh. It wasn't that
There
high.
we go. No, sure, I do that myself off the decking there. That was ridiculous.
That's the equivalent of jumping off your footstool.
Go on, do it,
well, look,
Sean. Show us how it's
no,
done.
listen,
It's the equivalent of
there's
stepping
an
out
open
the house.
invitation, by the way. Everybody can come to Fingless. Not to everybody in the comments. I'm sorry.
I've switched to the big
Everybody
telly.
here.
I'm on the big telly now.
Did your ma go to bed?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh,
I didn't
God,
mean that to
here's
sound
Penta.
so weird, by the way. Did your ma
That's
go
all
to
right, Brian.
bed? Lovely. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
no, JD. Yeah, he's in trouble here.
Hail Mary, full of grace. I mean, is there another
JD?
like when Penta is on the top of the ladder here?
Oh, what's he doing?
Yeah, this is going to be a Canadian destroyer off the top.
It is, isn't it?
How?
I actually don't
It's
know
going to
how
be a
this is
Canadian
going.
destroyer off the top.
Lads, that's exactly what it's going to be, isn't it? Oh,
Through the ladder.
no. Oh, don't die. So much can go wrong.
I hate when Michael Cole goes, no, shut up. You're a wrestling commentator. Pretty cool.
Okay.
Don't-
Brain cells
Pretty cool.
are optional, apparently.
God almighty, that
Great.
kills him.
You would love Jim Ross to be commentating on that, wouldn't you? Having a little mini heart attack at
Go
that.
watch AEW. We commented on Penta before.
Do you remember he said Triple H was about as
Hey.
cold as a kiss from an in-law?
Again, I have to admit, these are playing it like not safe in a bad way, but they're hitting everything to a T, aren't they? Like they're doing so well.
Yeah.
That's just because they're all so good.
Absolutely incredible. I'd expect nothing
It's
less from the
so
likes of
good, like.
Penta.
Look at the crowd. The crowd are literally on their feet. Like,
Gee, look how high that is.
Lads, I'll be honest, we're not seeing JD again.
Niall might be right. It might be Rusev.
Oh, he's doing a Jeff
No.
Hardy.
You think Rusev is going to win the IC belt?
I think he could. That was
As
As I
Niall's
say
pick.
that, he said,
Everyone else here is so much more exciting. But
I mean, I'll be honest. If he does win the IC belt, I understand why he's been losing at main event and stuff like that. Not losing, but like he hasn't got a good track record. It's Dragon Lee, the Miz, exact same body type and movement.
no,
Two different people, my friend. I wouldn't.
What's Siobhan doing here?
No way. What's he
Siobhan's
gonna
about
do here?
Siobhan's about to win the IC belt.
I thought he was going to kick the ladder out.
Oh, okay, shit.
Okay,
Wow.
okay. So not to be pedantic, Pat here. Not to be pedantic, Pat. But
That'd be such a
One.
great game.
You're gonna be.
Rusev jumped into that. That's all I'm saying.
Or maybe
He
he
didn't
tried
have
to
to.
jump into it to swat him away.
All I'm saying is, from a logical standpoint, Rusev had a choice there. That's all I'm saying.
Bren,
could have
why the
continued
fuck are you
to
trying
climb
to
the ladder.
ruin
Like
wrestling?
Marcus,
Stop
you're
trying
right.
to
It was
ruin
his
wrestling,
choice to
Bren.
cry. Oh,
Do you know what,
Bren,
Dave?
stop
You're
ruining
dead right.
wrestling.
You're,
Stop ruining wrestling.
you're dead
Stop
right.
it.
I
You're
did
dead
not
right.
make.
I
I
apologize.
did not make Rusev bump. That was his choice to bump. It was his choice.
That's the freedoms that make that country dangerous.
Atlantic Pat would be a great gimmick.
Come on,
Get a
Penta,
class one
retain,
fight
but
series
retain,
for a
please,
month.
Penta, retain. Retain, my man.
Not to
I'm
be
happy if you
pedantic
retain.
here, but technically
Come on.
speaking,
Come on. JD's getting up, but
No,
he's not quick enough.
JD's. Oh,
Penta to retain.
Boogie's with me.
Hmm.
Thanks, man.
Penta to
Here we go.
retain. Yes, good man.
Right. Right, okay. I'm going to say it. This ladder match was okay. It was good. It didn't blow me away.
But you know what it was? Too short.
another match is too short. I'm getting a pattern here.
I mean, look, they have ads to make room for. I'm not mad at this result, though. Penta continuing on with the IC belt. Now, Niall was there live, and he's just texted into the group, and he said, what a ladder match. So maybe, you know, to be
Maybe
honest,
we
I
just
was
wanted
a bit
more. Maybe it was so good that we just wanted more.
Mexican Destroyer City. 2 for 2 was Anto. Fair play to you, my man. I felt it was kind of rushed. Yeah, Taylor, I think that's the kind of situation I'm going for here. And I think, Dave, you hit the nail on the head when you said it was a bit short, maybe. I mean, actually, do you know what? The contents of the ladder match was very, very good. It just maybe more time.
Yeah, that's
needed
the
to be
point. It
short
was
in
only
the
a 3 hour.
Of course, for another Hogan plug and time to subscribe before the paid show starts. 100%.
Makes sense, yeah.
Isn't that shit though? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
I get it from a business standpoint, but Emma loved this match. I get it. The content of the match was really, really good, but again, short. But Dougie has explained why, and I understand. Bren, Penta is a fighting champ. Yes, he is. And you know what? I've no issues with Penta winning. High bar being set tonight, says Niall.
Is what?
There's a high bar being set for tonight.
Mm.
I mean, how do you follow Brock Lesnar's retirement and that ladder match? And again,
And you
I
don't
know
know
I was
what
a
else
bit
is going to happen
underwhelmed.
tonight. Something else could happen.
Love those drone shots.
Their shots are brilliant, but there's commentary coming through.
It's not me.
Sorry. There you go.
Thanks, man. So Penta is the IC champ, continues to be. Just glad it wasn't Bobblehead McDonough. Anto,
Get out with that.
Bobblehead McDonough.
Well,
It's
Effectively, the
exactly.
3 hour is the pre-show before the paid starts. So Brock retired. The ladder match happened during the pre-show. Not a bad point. I mean, technically, in other years, this would be the pre-show. I swear, I did not expect this man to be retired.
If you're gonna do it at Mania. And put over the
100%.
biggest man, the biggest, most agile monster
I
in the
still think he'll
process.
come back.
Highlight of WrestleMania so far, Taylor. I
Yeah.
don't think anything is going to surpass Brock retiring so far. Because
No.
I just think we were so blown away by it. And I'm not, like, highlight is a... Like, as in, I just can't get past that. I can't believe Brock retired. So that's kind of where I am on that. What say you, lads?
So far,
Highlight so
Brock.
Big
far.
shock.
So far, Brock.
Jesus Christ, look at some of these ladders.
Judgment Day and Dave can piss off. Anto.
I agree.
Michael Cole is really bringing home the fact that Brock is gone. Mad. He mentioned that he was there during Rock's first match, his first title reigns, all of his comebacks. Damian Priest and Rhea gone. It's a pile of crap.
Yeah. Sean, give us another tune on your. Give us the Coronation Street theme song on your little synth there, please.
Coronation Street. Da, 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 da. It's not that, is it?
My man knows. My man
What is it?
knows. That's exactly it. That's bang on the money.
Right.
Only 4 matches left.
Wow.
I'll keep it on because I've just cut to black. And we could be getting another Hogan doc.
Get over here.
No, we're
Mortal
getting a Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat trailer. Much better. Mortal Kombat trailer. I can't wait for this, man. Honestly, this is Street Fighter. And this
It looks like great fun, honestly.
That Mortal Kombat theme song is deadly, isn't it? Din, 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 din.
Yeah. I met the cast of that
Dougie.
at Comic-Con a few years ago.
What if Brock isn't actually retiring, but he comes back wrestling in trunks without the gloves, etc., and goes back to the
Hogan.
pre-wrestling machine he was in 02
Boys,
to 03
spoilers,
until
big
SummerSlam?
spoilers, big spoilers.
Oh,
Hogan documentary. What song do you want?
another Hogan
Why
documentary.
is Frank Zappa on the screen?
Sean, do you know any Westlife songs? Just for Keith, you know. I know Keith's a big
There's
Westlife
no
fan.
demand for that because it's shite.
Do
No,
I know
no.
what was? You Raise Me Up?
Oh,
No
you
Westlife
raised me
song.
up. Mwah. Well, I mean, they made it their own.
Josh Groban's better.
What a moment. What a moment. What a beautiful, beautiful moment.
That's
Sean Mack, you're an
fascinating.
absolute legend. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Another poor Make-A-Wish kid.
Taking them cameo bookings now.
Jesus.
Yeah, because you had to hear
Wow.
Westlife.
Whoa, lay off. I mean, that's what Keith would say.
I mean,
Anyways.
he had to hear me try and play Westlife, so maybe.
I can't wait for the trailer for Real American 2. Electric Boogaloo?
I
What's
can.
Electric? Lay off the Jacks. The Jack Daniels, of course, not the toilet. That's my highlight now. Thank you, Taylor. The highlight of the show, Sean doing You Raise Me Up by Westlife. The very song, that song's very special. What a song. What a song.
Is it?
What a moment.
I want to hear more of the synth. That thing sounds amazing.
The next Hogan documentary ad, we'll bust it out. We've got 2 more minutes left on the same clip that they're showing. This is pretty desperate, actually.
The fact that it's not even like just a trailer or something. Like they're literally taking chunks of it.
And
So
it's
even
the
if
same
you don't like
chunks
Hulk
over and
Hogan
over
and you weren't going to
throughout the
watch it,
night.
why would you watch it when they're just showing this to you?
And it's the same clips from last night.
Ren, it would be
I
like
would
me
actually
reading,
rather.
it'd be like me reading the
would
entire plot
rather-
of a movie from Wikipedia to you and going, "So do you want to watch it?" You'd be like, "No, you just
I would
wanna watch
rather
it."
the erectile dysfunction and Dodge Ram ads at this point in time.
Jesus, Dave.
Sponsored by Blue Chew.
We know what American ads are like, and I'll take the erectile dysfunction ads and the Dodge Ram ads and the Cheetos ads over this all day long, again and again.
The medical compensation ads.
Dougie's
Yeah,
in.
they're
It's really nice for
fantastic,
though.
WWE and
I remember
Netflix to
following them
push
during
this
Raw just for the
documentary
crack,
for
and
the
I kept bringing it
TNA
back.
legend that is Hulk Hogan. Phenomenal,
That's
Dougie. Phenomenal.
Dixie Partner be
mean,
proud.
Do you know what? Like, Hulk Hogan to me is the foundation of the wrestling business. There's no escaping that. And obviously we'll be watching this documentary and obviously we'll talk about it. But this is absolute overkill. Sean is skating out. He'll be back in a few minutes.
He is the foundation of the modern wrestling business, not the whole wrestling business, Brent. Don't give him the whole fucking thing.
Fair enough. But I would say this: without Hogan, we're not doing this now. We're not doing a watch along for WrestleMania.
Vern Gagne, Jim Crockett, to name just
absolutely.
A few.
But what Vince McMahon did was he changed the business. He took it in well, actually, we'll never know. But as it stands now, he took it in a direction that those guys couldn't see. And I don't think we'd be watching wrestling as it is today without them.
Brent, I've only 3 words to say to you. You are cursed.
Dave, you couldn't curse me anymore. You know, I've stood enough plugs in life to know what it's like. They can't interview Vince for this. Might as well be interviewed Dixie Carter. True. Last night, better if it was Tiffy versus Stephanie without slapper.
Screen, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, black screen. Jimmy Hart looks like a lesbian who got stuck in a sunbed. That's from Dave, by the way. That's just not a random thing I've said. That's from Dave. Without Billy Superstar, Billy Graham, we don't have Hulk Hogan. Yeah, look, there's a chain of command there.
And without Cody Rogers, we wouldn't have
Nation Boy.
And without ECW, we wouldn't have the Attitude Era.
True, but without Hulk Hogan turning heel, we don't have the Attitude Era. That's the argument there.
And without Sandman's entrance and Mikey Whipwreck's finisher, you wouldn't have Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I mean, I don't know enough about ECW to understand the impact that they had on the business.
He's right. He's 100% right. Stone Cold was an ECW man before he was a WWE guy.
I remember his promos dressed up as Hulk Hogan. I seen them. I have the Steve Austin DVDs, but I'm not Johnny ECW, so I don't know enough about it.
The WWE Vault actually put up a really good compilation of Steve Austin promos and matches from ECW. That channel's a gold mine.
Are they on the Vault? Is it the Vault?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And they recently did a Terry Funk one that's 4.5 hours long. So I watched the empty arena match he had with Jerry Lawler, where he lost his eye.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ask him. And you have this guy called Lance.
Look at Cody one eye.
He doesn't.
Oh yeah, that was lovely. That was lovely. I love that. That was Dave. Honestly, that's bleeding deadly. That is.
That's a wholesome moment for the evening.
That is absolutely lovely. Your man's a legend, Dave.
Cheers.
A real legend. I love that.
Right, what are we getting next? What are we going next?
No punt again, says Taylor. What is next? We're about to find out. Oh, an advertisement for gloves.
I signed up for that.
WWE bollocks. You pissed off to put a fucking match on your cunts.
You giving it about Dave?
Hell.
You know, as part of the registration process, you have to put your favorite superstar, and they have like the commentators and general managers. So you can say my favorite superstar is Michael Cole. I put William Regal. John Cena wasn't there, but Triple H was. I think that was intentional.
So weird. Weird.
Hey, everybody, let's subscribe with money to spend more money on stuff.
So I got an email about it. Do you want me to read it out so you can?
I got it. I got the same. I signed up for the wait list just to see what the fuck it was.
I did too.
Because they wouldn't show you anything unless you signed up. So it's like
24-hour ticket pre-sale, a members-only WB shop, so you can get like exclusive bonus content, dedicated members-only community, points-based reward system, and a premium welcome pack.
Yes, this legend,
Rick
Rubin.
Good friends with Punk, you know.
Who's Jop?
Who the fuck is he?
Before that?
Detroit Lions.
Oh, Cormier. Nice.
Daniel Cormier.
That man
legend.
was at one point the greatest heavyweight on the planet. Some would argue still is.
Joe Jonas.
It's a pity because he did America the Beautiful and they didn't show it.
No, they don't show them. Oh yes,
I like
here
it,
we
though.
go.
Oh, it's a street fight.
We
It
fucking
was a street fight.
go.
Oh, good. I didn't know this is a street fight.
It wasn't. They just put it up now.
I didn't hear. It's brilliant.
Dougie come
All
over
right, this
with a
entrance
good
is gonna
point.
stop.
How long? Oh no, they're just going through the matches now. So that's not even the next match. How long until WWE
what's
stops
next,
calling the fans the WWE Universe and stops calling them members of Club WWE? I hated WWE Universe. Hated it.
Apparently, Kurt Angle did a tribute for Brock Lesnar on Instagram for his retirement.
Class.
I mean, you're going to see that over the next coming days. And then some people are going to remain silent because Brock Lesnar is not very popular amongst some people and certainly a large part of the audience. Oh, Sami Zayn, he's in for...
Lads, let's see what the trick with him is. Oh look, Sami Zayn's entrance is like a Windows error.
I thought we're getting to.
Honestly, lads, fill me in. What has Sami Zayn done to become 2015 Roman Reigns?
Are you talking, is it his brilliant matches that he puts on? Is it his cool entrance? Is it the fact that he's
As in
over
the
in most
reaction?
places that
No,
he
it's the
goes?
fact that he hasn't
No, Roman Reigns
changed
had
in
no
15
reaction.
years, Bren. The guy is the same guy that's been for 15 fucking years and hasn't changed and hasn't done anything else. And the people are getting bored with him. That's the problem.
I mean,
Problem. Issue.
I don't
disagree with that,
necess-
man.
I do disagree with that. I do. I
How
disagree
can
with
you
that
though? He's
completely.
boring.
He's not
And he's got
boring.
an ISIS flag on his back. That's never
puts-
that doesn't help either.
He puts on good matches. I can't. When was the last objectively bad? Give me
Yeah, but
five.
there's more
Give
than
me
just putting on good
bad
matches.
objectively Sami Zayn matches.
But there's more than just putting on good matches. You have to have a good
Cool.
character.
He cuts a good promo. He does.
He's all right, but he needs to
Brendan,
change.
last two
Stale.
promos were begging the fans in the crowd that weren't there. Don't give me that. Beggar Bob, man.
I think he got 2 seconds. I remember the WWE was actually a website. Oh, terrible. Absolutely
MySpace.
terrible. No, but they did. They had a social media. WWE had a social media called The Universe, and it was terrible.
Don't know what.
Anton Noyle is not booing. He's just gone to the toilet. Fact. It's great to see Hulk's legacy continue with Sammy Hogan. Straight in from Dougie.
No need.
I mean, it's very easy. We've heard Becky Hogan, we've heard Roman Hogan, we've heard Cody Hogan, we've heard Sammy Hogan. Every time somebody gets the belt, they get Hogan at the end of their last name. Now, no Kendrick Lamar.
No, the quarter. I didn't want to be seen with a homeless bum.
I think
Who's this? Is this the little yacht fellow?
Lil Yachty is my
And he's
boy,
not
Lil Yachty.
He's not being
Let's talk
shoehorned into
about
the main event like an elephant in a lift. He's just.
This is the little yacht fellow.
This lad is deadly. He's done a great job with Trick. He's not, all he's done is cheerlead him. He's not been the front and center trying to steal this from thunder.
Cheerleaders
Literally,
okay.
it's great. He's done such a good job as well. Really been a big fan of this guy in the build up to WrestleMania.
To be fair, he's been good. But I'm
He's
not.
just a fan, just loving his moment. Like, that's what I love about it. He's just a fan. Like, he's been at ringside for so many PLEs as well.
I never heard of him before this. They did WWE I typically switch off when they go to the celebrities in the crowd.
Did you see this last night on WrestleMania? They're doing
this crowd, man.
this series of style action figures.
What?
True.
They're doing a run of these old Hasbro looking figurines.
Look at Trick.
No way.
So they're doing. So hear this. So Rock, Roddy Piper, Jake the Snake Roberts. They want pillars really. So who do you think the fourth was? So you've got Rock, you've got Jake Snake, you've got Roddy Piper.
Hulk Hogan.
Nope.
No, it's gonna be Cody Rhodes.
Nope.
Well, that would make sense.
Is he a top
John
wrestler?
Cena,
Who?
Jelly
Kurt
Roll.
Angle?
Jelly Roll?
Not even making
Jelly
that up.
Roll.
Yeah, Jelly Roll. Yeah, he's one of the figures, one of the new Hasbro's. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll send it to the
Oh
group chat so you can see it a bit clearer. But
boy. Jesus.
He should change his name to Slim Jim. Would that not be a smart thing?
that would be his gimmick.
That's a
He
long
was
Look
Yeah,
at the
outfit
length of his
you have there.
jacket. What the fuck?
Wow.
Looks like more of an
Lads.
inconvenience than anything else.
Come on, it's been
Kind of-
done already. Stephanie Vickers did it. It's been done already. Oh, he's gone the toilet paper route because he needs to clean Sammy.
Obviously, Carmelo Hayes should be part of this, Sharon. But look, unfortunately, he is not. Bring out the gingerbread
Lads.
man. That was class.
What's with the toilet paper? Come on, Trick, you're better than this.
He's a rapper and he's a huge wrestling fan. He's incorporated wrestling into
Massive wrestling fan is your man,
Yeah.
Lynn.
awesome
He
guy.
keeps looking back at this fucking. Hold on, this is toilet paper. Come on, the fuck.
Trick Willie.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean, look, that just looks kind of silly. It's a bleeding long jacket. That's all it is. It's a load of bollocks.
Stephanie Vickers did it better.
Like, you wouldn't walk down Grafton Street with that jacket. The bleeding state of it.
Yeah, but it suits him though, bro.
No, it doesn't.
You
It's
say,
toilet
are
paper.
you indicating it wouldn't suit me?
No.
No, it fucking wouldn't, you Joe. That would be Nick that fingers.
All right, lads. I expected a bit more support. Thanks anyway, yeah.
You drink that.
Grand, yeah.
Acid.
Also, I'm from Blanche.
No, you're not. You're from Cool Mine, you big line prick.
Don't you start. That was only added to I told you that's a typo from Google.
No,
They
it's
did it a
not.
while ago.
Cool Mine.
It
You're a
is.
pocho. Don't be saying it from the
I'm
get-go. You're a
not posh.
pocho.
Here, listen, man. Teachers live in Coolmine. No disrespect to teachers. One of my closest friends is a teacher. He's phenomenal. He's watching WrestleMania Night 2 right now. Shout out to Dan. Phenomenal teacher.
Oh man, this
This
Crown
is-
Mountain, Sami Zayn.
Come on, let's get this title off Homeless Harry.
Homeless
Got the
who?
lashes wedding veil on. Yeah.
Homeless
Wicked
Harry,
right there.
Edgar Bob, whatever Marvel name you want to give him.
Is that his new gimmick?
Challenge accepted,
Yeah.
Sharon. I may very well wear one of those jackets
That
in
is
Stephen's Green.
Backyard wrestling gimmick.
Homeless Harry.
This guy in
This
XPW
is
called Homeless Jimmy back in the day.
XPW?
Yeah,
No way.
That's called a
Extreme
wrestling promotion, right?
Right.
Ren.
company, the ECW.
There's other wrestling
like
promotions that
Promoter.
exist outside of the Fed.
I have the DVD, Dave, of the XPW and the lost episodes. I'll have you know. Thank you very much.
It's rotten.
Pretty
They
rough.
did a Dark Side of the Ring on it, and he brought the company back.
Pretty rough.
Was that the guy in the white jacket and the blonde hair, Cowboy Bob or something?
Being from Finglas, you have to appreciate that coat. Dave, I'm not from Finglas, but I'm from down the road from Finglas. And I do appreciate
Why
that
are you
coat.
from
And I probably
Coleman?
will wear it at Grafton Street. This is Trick Williams' breakout
Coleman.
match. Not that he needs one, but this is his moment now. This has to be special.
Sean, tell me, who was it that ran XPW again?
Sorry,
Who ran XPW?
Rob Black.
That's the
was,
one. That was a
porn
great
director.
episode.
I remember New Jack said like he'd pay him in porn. He took him to like
Really?
a DVDs and said, "Go pick what you want."
That's
Fantastic.
insanity.
Yeah, but the thing is, they were the same as ECW. Like they were a similar company, and ECW did, I think, it was Heatwave 2000, in LA, which is like where they were based. And I think the main event of that, it was Tommy Dreamer versus Just Incredible. And there's a bunch of wrestlers there, and they caused a disruption. They revealed their shirts at XPW, and they got taken out, like kicked out. And when they're outside the arena, the entire ECW roster is waiting for them, and they bet the fuck out of them. It's great. Terrible company. You'll know XPW because have you ever seen a clip of New Jack throwing someone off a scaffolding?
That's
That wasn't
XPW,
there, was it?
Yeah, that was XPW.
Yeah.
And that was just a fan, wasn't it?
No?
Not a fan, but that was somebody. Was it not a fan that got involved in wrestling? I suppose they're all fans.
No.
That was
Yeah.
ECW. That was the.
As Bo Select would say, let me tell thee. So New Jack was wrestling a guy called Vic Grimes at Living Dangerously in 98.
Yeah.
And they did a scaffold spot, so like really high scaffold. And Vic Grimes didn't want to do it, but Jack pulled him down. And Vic Grimes' arse ended up landing on New Jack's head. So he got brain damage, permanent blindness in his right eye, broken leg and stuff.
No way.
And then the thing is, New Jack was out for revenge because apparently, like, he never messaged him in hospital or checked on him. So they had the scaffold match in XPW. So they brought him up top, and New Jack tased him.
Wow.
Tased
Oh,
him
I
in the-
knew that. I knew that part.
Yeah, and then threw him. But that was Vic Grimes. That was meant to be like a rematch.
The Mass Transit is another one. The Mass Transit was one they were sued for.
Yeah. I don't have sympathy for Mass Transit. I talked about it in my ECW Barry the Eagle video.
Yeah.
Tag match at a house show. The Gangsters, which was New Jack and Mustafa against. Sorry, I'm ruining this match by giving you a history lesson.
No, it's all, before you go into it. The bow fella got thrown into the yokes at the side.
Yeah, Lil Yachty got wrecked by homeless Harry.
Yes.
Good.
Look, lads, look at this.
Holy
Sami Zayn is
Jesus
crisp.
Christ.
He's crisp.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
He does
Not
a good
going
brain
well,
trust.
Sitting there like a homeless lad.
Lads,
Call
this
me
is just
over for
old,
chicken fillet roll there, please.
this is old school storytelling. Trick's gonna come back. It's gonna be a whopper comeback. The end will justify the means. Trick Williams wins. He's not losing here unless there's some shenanigans. I mean, this is not the match I expected, to be honest with you, but I do think Trick Williams starts to build a bit of a comeback
Are
here.
they gonna push? Are they gonna push Sammy heel? Are they gonna make him heel here?
I don't know, Dave, but I don't think they
I don't think
necessarily
he has. I
have
don't
to.
think he has a choice with the way the crowd's been going. I don't think he really has a choice.
Well, that fan nearly just got booted in the face.
It's fine. They'll get front row tickets to a house show. You're muted, Sean.
Nick Man running over to apologize to them. Well, Ted, like last time, it won't happen again. Here's an
You
idea.
let Dougal do a mania.
Sit down, for fuck's sake.
Those aren't real hands. Leave no father, Ted.
Yes, Dougal. That's because he takes place. That's because he takes part in the Paralympics.
Dick
Sharon,
Burnham's
I'm on about 3 hours sleep. 3 or 4 hours sleep. I got a bit of sleep today, a bit more than I expected, but my Jesus, I'm in a jocker. My voice is nearly gone. I was trying to speak today. I met up with Dave earlier on in Palmerstown, and I could barely speak, and I still managed to waffle the ears off, to be fair. Trick needs to win 100%. Absolutely.
Oh,
If Sammy goes heel, justice for carrying Cross. Wow, there you go.
Ross.
He always said Sammy was a
Trick
prick.
shot. Trick shot. 1, 2. Oh, Sammy.
Can you imagine the pre-show? Raquel going up to Dominic and said, Father Brothers told me to tell you this is an extra bad stipulation because you're such a big cheating bastard.
Yeah.
We need more Father Ted in wrestling. Father Ted wrestling. I don't.
There's no way Sammy's winning this.
He could do.
So funny if you did.
Niall's
I
gonna
mean-
leave if he does.
The WWE are really toying with the
There you
fans
go.
there. They're toying with 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Yes. Trick Willie.
Although Although not exactly his WrestleMania breakout moment, was it? Sammy was
No, because the
dominant
match was
throughout the
rushed.
entire match. Would you argue that the match wasn't that great?
It
Another
wasn't
rushed
given
match.
time to breathe.
Another rushed match, to be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't given time to breathe at all.
Thank F for that, says Sharon. Yes, Deadly 3 for 3. Well done, Anto. You're smashing it. Sami Zayn looks like one of the bums Homer Simpson fought before Dredrick Tatum. He's in a disgraceful Nick, says Dave Malone. I don't know. At the
That's
same
very mean.
time, Dave, at the same time,
Ladies
look,
and
I know
gentlemen,
it's his
tonight,
job,
Homer Simpson versus Frederick Tatum.
but he's
No need.
still putting on good matches. And let's face it, Dave, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't call myself in prime condition. And we don't necessarily look like Westlife here on the podcast. No disrespect, lads. You're all good looking lads. But we wouldn't be
Here, no,
anywhere
here, hold
near.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me be real for a minute here, Brian. Let me tell it. Let me shoot from the hip. Right? I'm a fat bastard, okay? End of story.
Don't mispronounce that word beautiful, okay? How dare you? You're beautiful, Dave. And so, well, I'm at it. So are you, Keith. And Sean, you're all right, kid. What are you
I'm
messing?
yeah, I'm all right.
Dave, put it away, man. Put it away.
Get in my belly.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh,
That is
jeez.
exactly what I'm thinking.
I
So
love
there you
Austin.
go. This is what Keith came to see. Dave doing some belly dancing right here live in the upper tier. Sammy looks like he's pissed off. Trick
All right.
Williams is hugging his man. That get in.
I'm going to take a
He's-
break. So next time there's a Hogan ad, I'm not going to play. I want Dave to do belly dance while
Okay, deal.
singing his favorite wrestling theme.
Since
Or
when
song,
did WrestleMania become Dave Station? Phenomenal, Taylor. Welcome to
20
Dave
seconds ago.
Station, where you see more of Dave than you normally would on Pro Wrestling Weekly. Dave doing the whoop that belly dance and get up out of that.
Whoop that
Come
belly.
here and I
I'll give
tell
the
you,
people. I'll give the people what they want, man.
this is what they came to. This is what they came to see. I mean, look, this celebration shouldn't be going on this long.
Yeah, do you know what could have been in this time frame? More the fucking match.
Well, would you like anything in WWE shop?
No,
Well,
I get it
just
from
for-
I get my merch from WrestleMania.
Well, just
And
for
T-Man.
tonight only, 30% off probably. They don't include
for
the
you.
shipping in that for anybody in Europe, which is about 25
Right,
quid a
up to
t-shirt.
50% off savings. So it has to be stuff that's like clearance that they're trying to get rid of, like Edge t-shirts.
Ah, there you
That
go.
white Cody
Good.
one's been.
They're also
that
still
Cody
selling-
one's been up there for fucking years.
They're also still selling Carrying Cross merch at full price, I might add.
Yeah. Do you know what I saw when I was looking the other day? A Dean Ambrose cutout. Dean
No
Ambrose
way.
next to the
Did you
cutout.
get it?
No.
We have to get the Dean Ambrose cutout.
yeah,
Just
there's
stick him in the
something
background.
over there. I'll show you.
There's the LJN figures. Austin,
Scare off the landlord.
King Kong Bundy.
Go with a dry roll.
Oh,
I need more than a joy roll, Anto, at this stage.
Dry roll supremacy.
I might get another can of Red Thunder, though. That's what I might do.
No
Get
to
that
jelly
in.
roll. Yes to dry roll.
Phenomenal.
my
back
mustache
in a
hair's going
second.
up my nose.
Do you think dry roll is jelly roll's cousin and he's like ripped and exciting to watch? It's not overexposed.
Jenny Roll was
I
a good
think that'd be
promo.
cool.
Also, Sean,
You
you were
mean
dead
Slim
right. That
Jim?
movie is a lot of fun.
Yeah, isn't it? Now the culture gave it 1 star, but I think the culture gave it 1 star, but I don't get it. Because they're adults. Then again, I'm 22 and I saw it, but still I had a good time. As Alan Partridge would say, needless to say, I had the last laugh. Oh
Look,
god,
it's another
Hogan
mobile
ad.
game with microtransactions. Fantastic.
Guys, another Hogan ad.
Oh,
3
lay
minutes
off.
50.
Jesus, lads. Fuck's sake.
Was it another Hogan ad?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
You missed a trailer for like some mobile game, and now we've got another 4-minute Hogan ad.
Sean Mack, your camera is gone. I assume this is the break you spoke of, and Dave is going to do a bit of a belly dance. This is our entertainment as we await for the Hulk Hogan documentary to go off. I've never seen you so pessimistic. You're making Keith look like he's happy. Sean's out of here. Sean's not too happy with this. Yeah, do you know what it is? I'm just bleeding bollocks, I am. But you know what? It's WrestleMania. We're live. We're here. And Mr. Happy, that's what they used to call my dad, actually, in the early 90s. And if you get Dublin sarcasm, you should, yeah, there you go. John Mack.
Fucking Hogan documentary. Would you ever suck me nut, man?
I don't know what's happened. The camera's just disappeared.
I mean, that'll do. You're back again, Sean. Your camera's disappeared, but you know what? At least you're still here.
Didn't even
John, if I'm honest, now you're on the left
it's
side of
honest.
the screen for me, so that's good.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened.
It's not
Yeah,
that
but
bad.
you know what?
Is it?
I would love to know. You're a brick wall now, Sean.
Another prick
I'd
in
love
the
to
wall.
know who's
Another
sitting
brick in
in
the
the
wall.
production meeting and saying, "Do you know what we should do? In between every match, stick on 4 minutes of the Hulk Hogan documentary. That's what we should do."
It's putting me off
Who's
watching
in the
this.
production meet? It's not putting me off watching. I'll still watch it like a bleeding sap. In saying that, we wouldn't be anywhere else. You're damn right. You're damn right. I wouldn't be. This making Hogan know his best documentary is really off topic.
Oh Jesus, John.
New Jack watching you Jack during No Jack November. Phenomenal.
That didn't work.
You look back tomorrow and see it differently when you've slept, probably, Sharon. The $1 Million Man. Hopefully Hogan's former son-in-law, Bully. You had to bring up Bully Bleeding Ray, didn't you? Bubba
Dude,
Ray.
can you give us a rundown on different Bully Ray matches there, pal? Brand's really
No,
interested.
we don't need it, because let me tell you something. Bubba Ray is like literally the fourth best Dudley after Spike, Devon, and some lad called John Dudley from Blanchardstown. That's how fucking good Bubba is. Bubba can see the welfare. He's a pox bottle.
Hey, Brand, do you know what rolls off the tongue?
What?
Bubba Brand Dudley.
I should have took the opportunity that I had today, Dave, to split
But
you
you
open with
didn't.
the Chinese I
But
had
you
in my
didn't,
hands.
Bubba Brand. Bubba Brand in the house.
Bubba
Brand.
Brand.
Bubba Brand.
Bubba
Bubba
Brand.
Brand Dudley.
Bubba Brand Dudley.
That's him. Bubba
Ooh.
Brand Dudley.
Jesus,
Ooh.
Sean, where the fuck did you find that?
I didn't do anything. I don't know why the fuck my camera's turned off.
You fucking do
It's
know.
on, and there's two cameras.
Oh, bye.
Do you remember anything being hyped as much as the Hogan documentary during
No.
WrestleMania?
It's like they're trying to distract us from the Epstein files or something.
Like it's so strange watching them put so much and push that so much. It's mental.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Right, we're back in the house now. Oh Jesus, another bleeding ad.
Fucking hell.
Do you know what? I kind of understand the backlash now. Like I didn't understand it
Yeah,
last
now you
night. I
get it?
thought,
How you get it?
well, it's not that,
It's ad
Dave.
after ad after ad.
I don't know what it was. Night one had like we're talking about night two being a bit better, but night one had more of a flow to it, I think. This seems to be a bit longer. It
No.
seems to be a bit more adful. Am I right?
No, it was like this last night.
Sean is like bearing the big blue house. Could the sequel to this documentary be called Hulk Hogan Voodoo Child? Continue the entrance team naming scheme? Appeal to the whole new market? Probably, Dougie, at this stage. They're absolutely... I've never seen that pushed like this during WrestleMania.
fuck
It's
is
so
that?
strange.
Now
don't
WWE
like
will
his
footage.
He is a basketball player,
Fuck's
Keith.
I
And
know
I
who
only
he is.
know this
American
because
football player.
and he's chuck. Oh, I don't know the difference between the two.
Yeah, so the guy on the left is Tyrese Halliburton, plays for the Pacers. Guy on the right is an NFL player, plays for the 49ers.
I know who Grok is. Oh, wait, different Grok. Is that the
He
dude
was
that answers the
he
Twitter
was part of
questions?
WrestleMania a couple of years ago, wasn't he?
He was the one
Yeah,
that Vince
Rob
showed how to.
Gronkowski. Yeah.
Vince dived off of it. Oh, they're having a beer off. Doing the red cap, Fred Durst lost.
Like, we could have had a match and didn't have to watch this shit. Like,
Let me
here we
back
go.
in. Back in the game, Sean. Thanks for the message.
I still don't understand what's happening. When I changed
Right,
the
here we
camera
go. Demon
to the virtual one, it
Demon
keeps
Balor,
me-
guys. Demon Balor. Here we go.
So you're just gonna have to look at pictures.
Demon
It's all
Balor.
good,
Here
my
we go,
friend.
boys.
It's all good. Do what you need to do, Sean. Good to have
I
you
am
on
here,
either
boys.
way. I mean, this is pretty cool for Dom. They should keep that chair out, and Balor should smash it around.
This is a class entrance, guys.
Gronk beat Jinder Mahal at WrestleMania, didn't he?
This is whopper.
Good to
What
see
the
Triple
fuck?
A roster
This
get
is
on
whopper.
WrestleMania. It's pretty cool, man. It's
Oh
pretty
my
cool.
God, this is whopper, man.
He has to be losing, doesn't he?
You would hope. Looks like something you pushed through the gates of Mordor.
Ah, nice. Dives down, gets caught. Love this. Now, we haven't seen the Demon Finn Balor's entrance in a very, very, very long time.
When was the last time, actually?
I'll be honest with you. I'm not a great historian. I don't know.
Probably, what, 5-6 years ago?
I couldn't say either. I'm afraid. I have no idea.
Imagine they missed catching him. Oh, Anto, if they missed catching him, man, Jesus. I don't think anybody's booing him anymore, really. I stand by what I said. If Dominic Mysterio stays in the game as long as Rey Mysterio, he'll outshine him faster than anything else.
Big boots to fill, though.
I think
Not
he's
really. He's
capable.
a size. You are?
I think he's capable.
100%. 100%. I think he's got more personality than Ray. He's got a better promo than Ray. And he's got the same skill set. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely
I'm
phenomenal.
probably the best on the mic, to be honest with you. Like, he's good in everything else, though.
Who?
Dom, I don't think he's all that great on the mic.
He's brilliant on the mic. You absolute lunatic. He's
No,
deadly.
I don't think
He's
he's all that.
hilarious. Like that. That's the AAA roster, isn't it? Has to be.
Triple A roster.
It wasn't me that said that. It was Dougie above. He's the one that said it. I'm not taking credit for it. I'm not taking credit for it. Hate to say it. I think Dom wins. AAA have a rematch. Demon Ento will help Finn win the mega title. I don't think.
Well,
I
the
don't
Judgment
think
Day's going to come out of here, isn't it? Because it's a street fight, so.
Is this for the title, Dave? I don't think it's for the title. I don't think it is. Magic. He is he's our pox bottle. Dom may be a
Lads,
pox
I can't wait
bottle,
for this
but
entrance. I am buzzing
he's
for this
our
entrance.
pox
Come
bottle.
on. Bring out the demon.
Haven't seen
Bring
this.
out the demon.
We haven't seen this in a long time. Sean Mack,
I've
you're
been there
about to come
live,
back.
Dave.
I'm sorry, I can't fix it. You'll have to look at this for the rest of the night.
You know what, Sean? That's freaking hilarious. I love it.
Is that Boris Yeltsin?
I tried to take my student ID profile picture and turn it upside down and like skew it so you just see like my chin and my forehead, but it didn't work. So
This is a
Here
bit
we go.
different.
Here we go.
Ah, that's deadly. I'd say he's buzzing.
I love Demon Finn. Is that a heart?
Looks like it. Yeah.
That's not how
Is
you
a heart.
Has to be crawling towards something.
Well, I just wish it was a bit darker outside.
True. I
The
mean,
hands on the screen. Oh, that's class. The bear in my picture actually does his taunt when it goes bada bada. So I suppose it's appropriate.
Did you ever speak about how he gets into the demon character before he goes to the ring?
Chugs 20 monsters.
really?
Oh,
Well, obviously
it's a
not.
lot more. It's a lot more intricate than that.
Well, tell us about it now in a sec. But before you do, this is actually deadly. How cool is this?
Yeah.
What a WrestleMania to go to see some of the stuff that Niall is saying. It's good to see that there's no sponsors on his body as well.
There's been loads of sponsors
On his body.
on his bottom.
There was a lot of jokes going around on the Twitter machine, basically having
Oh, that's cool.
leading.
I like these.
Oh
spikes
yes.
and
Oh
spikes.
yes.
He should put a Rey Mysterio mask on it.
That would be deadly.
You know, because Dominic wears
He's
the Rey
going
mask.
very tribal here. I like this.
Him and his very small daddy. God, I missed this.
He's
theme
all
song.
in with
is
the
a
the contact
fucking
lenses has
walker
been a bit of a
anthem.
theme. It's been a bit of a theme.
He's always had those when he's the demon though.
He's your pox bottle, Bren. Absolutely not mine for sure. Straight from Sharon. No, he should F off and stay in AAA. I don't know, Anto. I love when he picks up the mic. This is Whopper.
Fucking
Yes, it
savage
is.
anthem.
No more gold for the Judgment Day. Some of it sounds a bit like Oscar. Dom is terrified. I got to tell you, if you're a wrestler and you're going up against Demon Finn and you're in the ring, it's got to be similar, not the same, but similar to being the Undertaker's opponent.
Oh, look at
They
that.
always say the same. That is deadly.
Chip Fat Fire. I see Seth's jacket was smoking last night as well.
Yeah.
Do you reckon his eyes were black because he was actually
They're
on
really
fire?
into the vaping thing tonight, aren't they?
He stole that from Drake, though. I'm not a Drake guy, but apparently Drake had that at one of his gigs.
What a giant vape.
No, his jacket was smoking.
It looks cool, but I bet it smells delicious.
Now he waits. Now he waits. Waits for his prey.
What a long it took him to put all their makeup on.
So what do you think happens if Finn wins this?
Takes him about an hour. He's got people who do it for him. He's got people who paint his body for him backstage.
I mean, if
Very good.
if Finn Balor wins, Sean, and Finn Balor should win, I think it should elevate him up into maybe he should be a few more steps away from main event scene. A few years ago, we were meant to get the summer of Finn Balor, and something happened. The decision was made, and it was taken away from him. I think we could be looking at that, depending on the reaction and depending on what happens here.
Vince doesn't like damaged goods. We know this. As soon as you become damaged goods, Vince pushes you right down the pecking order. And like he was so close to losing or so close to quitting under Vince, it's scary. Like how close he gets.
Well, Balor, this is what I
Look,
love about Balor.
Look at
He
this.
can walk.
Look at this. Oh, I love this man. Lucky enough to meet him and train with him before he left.
He's such a gentleman, isn't he?
Yeah.
A
How
true
much
gentleman.
better would this have been if it had been a surprise? Yeah, I mean, he said that himself, Dougie. Sharon's in, Leanna's watching, and has been so excited about Balor as she's been watching since the NXT days. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. If Finn wins, Dom leaves his boots and his ring fingers. And though that's wishful thinking.
He's so aggressive. He needs to calm down.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sean, You win. That is phenomenal. You win the night. It's not going to get any bigger than this.
Only winning the
That
night
is
when the
phenomenal.
camera's not working.
I love that picture.
I mean, it's so strange. Just the great Cali. Imagine you turn around and the great Cali is looking at you in your shower. Not ideal. Not ideal.
It's hot. As in because it's a hot shower, hot water.
No, I get it, yeah.
I think they're going to have to turn this into a street fight anyway, even if it wasn't. I don't recall them saying it was a street fight initially.
think-
As you said, Dave, I think they just added it there and then. But I think it was the right way to go. Give them a bit of freedom.
With the demon and his history of the match types he's
Oh,
had,
he's got
especially Hell in a Cell and stuff, they had to do it. Finn wrestles, demon dominates.
You reckon? Bear
Oh,
in the
yeah.
big blue house with Ratatouille.
By request.
That's what Boris Johnson was. He was a bear in a big blue house.
Here's how tired I am, Dave. I was thinking, was Boris Johnson the bear in the big blue house? He
Well, he
was.
was a Tory, and he was in Downing Street. So technically,
I see what you're doing.
Right, I've had enough of this. If you live in Woodland Valley, you go back to Woodland Valley.
Cracker.
If you live under the hole in the big blue house, you go back to the hole in the big blue house. You know, my brother told me he was going to get me a cameo from him for my birthday.
You know what?
my favorite cameos are the ones that Nigel Farage does, where he has no filter, no clue as to what he's doing. Did you see the one about Fred and Rose West that he
Who?
done?
Yeah.
So Nigel Farage doing a cameo, and it's to wish a
Farage,
happy
yeah.
wedding day. Yeah, happy wedding anniversary to Fred and Rose West.
Ridiculous. I mean,
And
that's
he did-
historic.
he
You should
did
know
like-
about that.
Yeah, and like he did one that was obviously he did the Up the Raw one and whatever.
Up the Ra, Nigel.
Yeah.
He did it for a
Although
cameo.
shot-
Up the Raw.
He had no, which is astounding. The fact he didn't know what he was doing. Like that,
He'll
I
do
don't
anything for
believe.
money, man. That's the end of
But
it.
I actually,
If you're paying
funny
money.
enough, Dave, not to get political, but I don't think in the UK they're not really taught real history. I might get a bit of stick for saying this, but they're not taught like what happened to Ireland in the back in the day, let's
No,
just
true,
say.
true.
Which
This
is a
has been a
shame.
really good match, by the way.
It's been very good. But I've brought people from the UK to Kilmainham jail and they've walked out shocked, which is mad.
But
I went there. On
Anyway,
a
this is
game
not-
over. Tom wins. Only joking. Kick out at 1.
Do you remember Fight Factory was in Liberty Hall? Anybody?
Mhm.
Well, that happened just before as Balor signed for the WWE, and that was he was sitting in the crowd. Like the wrestling ring was on the stage, and he was sitting in the last row. Virgil Devon.
I did a seminar. I did a seminar with him in MSW before he left for WWE.
It was never covered in any education that Dougie had in the UK. It's mad.
Well, I heard that
mental.
the Scottish education system doesn't teach history at fucking all, according to my wife.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
chair shot to the
like,
head. That's a 10 grand fine there, Dominic.
wonderfully done. Oh,
Isn't
look,
that
it's
right,
Alan
Sean?
Partridge.
Well, needless to
That's
say, I've had the last laugh.
That is a great Alan
He's
Partridge picture.
got legs like a traction engine.
Every time I see
What a
Jelly Roll
great
singing, I keep thinking,
picture.
stop singing, Jelly. It sounds bad.
The brawl in Liberty Hall, I remember it well. Do you know what, actually? And that night, UFC was in Dublin, I believe, and Conor McGregor was fighting. Because if I remember correctly, I got to the River Bar just as Conor McGregor's fight started. And this is back when
I think
Conor McGregor
I
was...
think Sean Mack was still on his mother's tit at that point.
What year was that? 2016 or something?
I think it would have been about 2016, yeah.
Yeah, I was 12, so probably not.
I love how seriously you answered that. Yeah, no, to be honest, Dave, I probably
Yeah.
wasn't being breastfed at 12.
I found out leading up to SmackDown that the highest level of noise ever counted into 3 Arena was for that show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forget the
Because
measurement.
I caught that fight in River Bar, and basically it was incredible. The buzz around town was unbelievable. They've got a table in the
Oh,
corner
he's gonna
now.
do it. He's gonna do it through the table. He's gonna do the push through the table with the feet. Let's go,
And
Finn, my boy.
that's what he's done. That's what he's done.
Oh, super kick by Dom. Through the table goes Finn, and this is where Dom wins.
Do you actually think Dominic is winning here?
No, I'm trolling, but it's one. I think he could win though.
I don't know. I think Finn hulks up
Oh dear.
and knocks the bollocks out of Dominic. There's no
Nope, this
way.
is gonna end it.
There's no way.
This
Like
is
what
it.
an
This is the end.
what an anticlimax that would have been if Dom wins this match. I feel like WWE are giving us the proverbial finger. How could you not like Dom Mysterio, Anto and Sharon? Like he's
Awful mustache.
majestic. He's majestic
Boring
in the
wrestler.
ring.
Part of the worst faction in the company currently, not called Division.
They have a real opportunity to rebuild the Vision, although I do think they should reband it. I actually think they
Oh my god.
He's taller
What?
than his dad. It's just strange. He's bringing out another bloody table.
Oh, is this a Slim Jim table though?
It is. Wait,
So he just
no,
leathered.
I don't believe this.
Just leathered. He just
And it's a
leathered Finn
black
with that
table too.
is it?
Maybe it's the lighting, but either way, it's a Slim Jim table, and scientifically,
I mean, keeps to light.
scientifically, those tables are harder than your standard table. I wouldn't mind going to
Yeah,
a normal
because they're
table,
proved-
but I would
they're-
never.
They are Macho Man approved.
Anyone with
Is that
taste would
it?
not like him. Sorry, Brent. Sharon, I respect it. I respect what you're saying.
See, Brent hasn't got taste. That's why he likes them.
The only thing going for Dom, I have great taste. I'll have you know.
Yeah,
The only,
tastes like
the
a
only
dry
thing,
roll.
hey, my throat is strong enough to take a dry roll, Dave. I've got a really
Sure it
strong
is.
throat.
Say
I'm
it is,
sure it
Brent.
goes deep.
He's a dirt bag, and Sully's the name of the great Eddie Guerrero with his shit.
Oh, here we go. That was cool. That was cool.
100%. Finn Balor's winning this country mile, no doubt about it. He's got his Ultimate Warrior things, or tassels, I think they're called, around his arms.
Yeah, but he's not gassed after his entrance.
So you have one blue eye and one red
Oh
eye.
my Jesus! Did you see that? Absolutely
Yeah,
phenomenal work.
It's got Dom on the table.
Phenomenal work. This is it,
Not
lads.
the
It's over.
table.
Finn Balor is absolutely
Oh, he's done it.
unbelievable here. Bam! Game over.
Coup de grace. Coup de grace.
Game
ground.
over.
There you go. 1, 2, 3. Fergie D.
The win was never in doubt. A little thank you to Dom Mysterio there, because it's one of the finest matches that they've had on WrestleMania tonight so far. Clearly,
That was class.
Finn Balor whacked a lot of
The
blackjacks in his mouth
storytelling was
before he came out.
class.
So good.
The storytelling was class. The camera work is class. Finn knows how to work a camera. Dom was fantastic. This was one of the best matches at Mania so far, by a country mile. It was given the time to be as good as it was right there.
How we talked about Irish history earlier on, but let's talk about how lucky are we to be from a place that has produced that, and to this day produced so much talent in so many different areas. Our favorite wrestlers are Irish. Our favorite comedians are Irish. Our favorite singers are Irish.
Sure, for a few
Phenomenal.
famers
It's
anyway.
absolutely great, you know.
Absolutely right result. Yeah, absolutely. I totally
That's
agree
a
with you,
shame
Sharon.
still.
Now Finn is a proper wrestler. I have always liked, and Dom can crawl back under. Dom ain't going anywhere too soon, Anto. You may get used to Dom Mysterio because I think he's future world champ. Honestly, Sharon, I hope to God they push Finn Balor. He deserves at least one more run in the title picture, 100%. And our favorite Mysterio is Rey Mysterio. Is it? And unfortunately, Trump has. Oh, you had to bring it up, Taylor. You had to bring it up, huh? Everybody in America is related to somebody in Ireland, though. You know
Not
what I mean?
me.
Which is astonishing.
Here's the SummerSlam. No, it's not. Is
Get
it?
your tickets now.
I'm surprised reasonably.
Dom will be main event in WrestleMania in the next 5 years. I'd say sooner,
All right,
Dougie.
folks. Jade versus Rhea is up next, and that's the second last match.
Not this match.
This is the second last match, Sean, is it?
I think so. Let me just check my list.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's one more match after this.
Well, I got to tell you, lads, it's
That's
10
it.
to 1. The second last match took place at about.
Yeah, but don't forget, Brent, there's only 6 tonight.
That's right. Well, then I think that they have to be inserting something somewhere.
But Punk and Reigns is going to be 7 hours.
Yeah, I think Punk and Reigns is going to go for a long time. And obviously, that theory about John Cena adding a match onto the card, we can kick that right out the window because the
Yeah,
only
and
thing John
Cena's got
Cena is
the
doing for the
next.
rest of the night is announcing the attendance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lads, I'm gonna head off. I'm sorry to say, forced to tap out.
That's all right, Dave.
You
That's
tapped
all
out
right.
to the host.
It was a pleasure having you
My
on, and
head
I'll see you
is
tomorrow, right?
pounding. Yes, you will, Pete. I will see you after 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Good
No, you
night
won't.
and God bless.
Take care of yourself,
Sean,
Dave. All the best.
just remember, I love you.
And I love you.
Bye-bye.
I love this.
Red, and I love you.
Friend,
Oh,
keep that hair nice and sharp, yeah.
of course. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
For the people in the chat, thanks for joining us as always. I love you all of you. Actually, here, we'll have one more.
Hooray!
Oh my lord. One more belly dance. One more belly dance.
Yeah.
And
Can you
Dave
edit that out,
is
please?
out of here.
Sending
We're
the
live,
great home
pal.
happy.
We're live. So
Damn.
Dave's gone. It's just Bren, Keith, and Sean. Looking mighty fine, might I say, by the way. And unfortunately,
That's
Trump has Irish relations. We've been through
That's
that.
Brian Butterfield. He's in charge of TKO.
Taylor's also pointed out there's 45 minutes worth of ads in between matches, which you're not, you know what, at this stage, you're not far on. Dougie, you said I've cracked it. John Cena needs to do something extra tonight. He'll present an exclusive look at the brand new Hulk Hogan documentary. Yes.
I can still see that.
Phenomenal. I hope so. I haven't seen much of it.
You can tell
Anybody
at
know
points
when?
he's held at gunpoint. That'll be one of those times.
So, Brent, what are you making of WrestleMania so far overall with the 2 nights?
Look, Keith, I think with WrestleMania, I think every year our expectations are through the roof, and they have been for a very long time. I've enjoyed WrestleMania. I enjoyed night 1, and I'm enjoying night 2. And that's all I can really ask for. Will anything spectacular happen? Like so far, we've seen Brock Lesnar retiring. That's pretty big. Will anything big happen in the main event? I think so. But we thought something big was going to happen last night in the main event. Cody won. everybody didn't expect that. I know I kind of predicted him winning, but to be honest, I actually thought Randy might chip it in the end. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe the end will be a big FU from WWE to the fans. Maybe.
I think something will happen.
We'll be right back. Here's a picture of some wrestlers, and we'll be right back in 25 different
Happy to
languages.
see Stephanie just right there for the whole commercial break. I'd be happy with that. Instead of Hulk Hogan.
I mean, Keith, come on, man. Come on. I mean, Hulk Hogan's a legend, right? I mean, calm down, will you? Stephanie Vaquer.
Yeah,
She's
Hulk Hogan's a legend, yeah, but I don't need to see Old Man River every fucking 3 minutes after a match.
Old Man River is some name for the foundation of what we have today.
They need to just start showing it in the middle of the matches.
Say
You
that
know what,
again.
though? Do you know what Dougie just said? That the Hall of Famers have to come out again.
Oh yeah, don't they? Yeah.
Hall of Fame, attendance, video packages, main event, cinema.
What
all
a
that stuff.
pain
So,
in the arse.
yeah, it would probably be the same as last night in terms of ending time.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Hornswoggle to take on a mini Cena during the Hogan clip. We
It
missed
does
it.
make a difference, though. I have to say, it's starting at 11 compared to like 12 or 1 in the morning for Mania.
Yeah, look, it's pretty cool. I mean, I didn't expect to be in bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was going to be a lot later. But the ads are killing me. They're killing me, the ads are. We're not used to this over here. The ad system in America is so different. You watch something in US television when you're in the US, it's a
Who's
pain in
this?
the arse. Who is that?
Adam Weitzman.
Who's that?
No clue. Adam
See, this is
Weitzman.
the thing about America I don't like. Half of them I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Priority
Which
Pass. Let me see. An American entrepreneur, CEO, and chief executive officer. It said Priority Pass, so I don't know.
Adam Weitzman.
See, this is the problem, Brand. They're so big over there. They're not really worldwide. They're only known over in America. So we wouldn't know them.
Is it because I have one headphone out, or the crowd dead quiet for Jay Cargill?
To be honest with you, Sean, I kind of checked out for this. I don't really care about this match.
Me neither. It's Jade. I mean, she's rotten.
At this stage there, I'd love to see Danhausen. He's a Priority Pass guy. It's another ad. Oh,
They
Dougie,
probably
that's a
come out.
pain in
Danhausen
the
probably come out when
arse.
they announced the
So if I
thing.
get picked if me and Jade get picked for Club WWE, we get to have our own two-man panel for Jay Cargill match.
Well, look, it's going to be I think this is going to be a quick match, to be honest with you. The storm is coming, and wonder how much the Priority Pass was. That, you know what, that was about 45, 50,000 he's out there paying for that. Why is Jade coming out first as champion? Probably because she's going to lose, Dougie. I think she might. The storm is coming. And autocorrect is messing Sharon up. Autocorrect messes us all up, Anto. You see me write an email when I'm in work. Doesn't make sense. Do you know what? If you're a shithead on the microphone and you're not good on the mic, you're walking out screaming. What did he say?
Dave said Jade looks like a lump of hair that has been pulled out of a drain.
I mean, like, I'll be honest with you, Keith, that doesn't make any sense to me. I actually think she looks deadly.
That's not me saying it now. That's Dave saying it.
No, I know. But this is a lot of. Me and Layla had this chat about autocorrect only yesterday. I remember this was on the watch along last night. But they said something on SmackDown. If you were watching SmackDown, they mentioned and they kind of doubled down on it about the match being super quick. Rhea Ripley's gonna win this match quick, or else there's gonna be an interference really, really quick.
I hope it's no more than less than 10 minutes this match because I really don't care about this match.
Sean, are you hopeful for this match?
No. Sorry, I probably should have given you a minute to drink.
Ah, that was beautiful. Are you
No,
hopeful for
I'm
this
not.
match? No.
I fully expect
Like
Rhea to win, though.
it was like that in South Park the movie when they're singing and they're going to the cinema and they're like 2 tickets to Terrence and Phillip, please. And your man goes, no. It
Yeah.
was so good. The pause was perfect.
Blame Canada, blame Canada.
Anto's in here. I'm still calling Meetja and BFAB turning Cost and Jade the title. They hate her, and this is the only way to get back at her.
Oh, could you be bothered?
I mean, it would it would make a bit more sense than what's happened so far.
Take a line from Vicky Pollard. Am I bothered?
Am I bothered?
Am I bothered?
Am I
Yeah,
bothered?
but no, but yeah, but no. But
Yeah, but did you see her
right,
comic
so
relief?
that's
She
me.
was
It's
very good.
full. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no.
Rhea looks bleeding deadly.
Remember Anne?
And
Anne from Little Britain.
you know what? I've never actually seen Little Britain.
I never
No?
watched Britain.
I've never seen it. But you know what, Sean, you'll appreciate this because I know you're a fellow collector like myself. I have the
Mhm.
Little Britain box set on DVD, but I've just never
Good.
watched it. Yeah.
We had one season of it on video, and then Ballyhays had an auction with 2 series of it, and it was missing one of the discs. So I'm trying to find the other one.
That's the brightest ring gear I've ever seen. It's fabulous.
She wore white and blue when she faced Charlotte at the COVID Mania. White, blue, and gold, I think.
But we're that used to seeing Rhea Ripley in black. This is such a surprise.
Yeah.
Brian, here's
She
a
looks
question for you. Do you know the big pay-per-views go on 2 nights? Well, they're going 2 nights this year, aren't they? And next year.
yeah.
I personally think WrestleMania should be the only pay-per-view that goes 2 nights. The other
100%.
pay-per-views.
Look, if it was up to me, and we'll throw that to Sean down in a sec. If it was up to me, WrestleMania would be one night. Every pay-per-view would be one night. I think it's ridiculous that it's 2 nights. And I understand, well, it's to get talent on, it's to get this talent on and that talent on. Bollocks. Your job is to basically work up to where you get rewarded with WrestleMania. WrestleMania should be a massive reward, or else you're in the Battle Royale going in. It should not be 2 nights. What say you, Sean?
The thing is, WWE aren't creative for 2 nights. And I don't think we can in good faith demand Mania come back to one night while also sitting here complaining about how long AEW pay-per-views are. Like, can you imagine the whole Mania card was all of night 1, all of night 2?
So yeah, I get where you're coming from, Sean. But the only thing I'd say is there shouldn't be that many matches on the card. It
Yeah.
should be 6 to 8 matches. And like I said, I mean, a lot of people would. I guess the argument to that is, well, what about this talent or that talent? Not everybody gets the promotion and work. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
And WrestleMania is the payoff that you get for getting over, selling the most merch,
Yeah.
making the most money. That's just what I think, anyway.
Well, the
But
other
I
thing
think
is
normal
this.
Sorry, Sean.
No, you're all right, Keith. Sorry. The other thing is this. It's not so much anymore since Triple H has taken over. But I remember when Mania was one night at the end, even if it was a great show, I'd have such a hangover and I wouldn't want to watch like any wrestling for like 3 weeks. But now with the 2 night ones after night 1, I'm like, God, I'm not tired. I don't want to quit. Well, last night maybe, but I don't want to quit because there's even more tomorrow. I can't wait. I think that's really good, and I'm always a fan of
Yeah.
cutting time, making things more palatable. Because the other thing is, there's going to be a lot of new people who are watching this. Like you imagine, Bren, you're my friend. Well, you are, but like imagine I come over to your house and you want to show him this new show. Do you want to watch it? Yeah, sure. It's 4.5 hours long. I'd give you a look like you just asked to, buy my dad or something. Like I'd be, that's
But
why I
it
hate
is
a
four
lot
and a
of these
half
shows.
hours long anyway, Sean. Like each night is about 4. Well, it's not. It's about 3.5. But like, there's not much of a
You might
difference.
as well say though 8 hours nearly for total for 2 nights.
But that's not my
Yeah.
point. And look, Dougie's right. Look, I know it's nothing to do with getting talent on the card, and I know it's money. But WWE, that would be their argument. Oh well, we want to get as much talent, but I know it comes down to money. It's just an awful shame. I just think WrestleMania make it 4 hours tops, and just have a solidly packed show with great segments, great matches. But look, it's the wrestling
I
business,
find
not the wrestling make fans happy.
normal pay per view should be about 5 or 6 matches, I think, instead of 4 matches, because I just think 4 matches are a bit too short.
Chance, I'm going for a wee. I'll be back in approximately 2 Hulk Hogan ads.
Look, I don't agree with pay-per-views being every month either. That said, like if ideally speaking as a fan, the sweet spot for me is a pay-per-view every probably once a quarter, the way it used to be. Or if they have to every other month, every second month. Because what that does then is it enables you to build a story over 8 weeks. That's what that does.
But the problem is that the attention span of people nowadays it doesn't really last long, and they get bored with the storyline. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry. The ref looks more feminine than these two. Jesus. Well, I actually, like I said, for me, the sweet spot is where the way it used to be. But then that just could just be me. I just don't evolve with it. I just don't like change. But I just prefer stories being told because you talk about attention span. No, I disagree with that. I think if they put more time into telling stories over 8 weeks and then accumulate it into a pay per view at the end of the second month, and if it goes on past that, so what?
Well, yeah,
So what?
that's the storyline is good. Like for instance, like I was saying about the Stephanie and Liv thing, I've been really enjoying that, and I hope they continue on with it. But they probably won't, more than likely, knowing WE. But it all depends on who they push and who they put the storyline against, and if it works. Because like this right now does not work, and I have no interest in this. Jade and Rhea.
Well, I think one of the reasons you've no interest in this is because, with all due respect to Jade, like I said before, her being women's champion has done nothing for her or done nothing for the belt.
Yeah.
Again, and it's not like to be, but if you're put in that position and you're told by WWE, listen, we're going to give you the belt, you're going to do it anyway. But Jade, her matches haven't been up to scratch. Her promos are absolutely piss poor, and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So to me, and her coming out screaming at the crowd, we don't want to listen to you. Everybody wants this match to end quick. Everybody wants Rhea to take the title. You're not interested in this match because the foundations of it is shit.
The build up
Absolute
to it
shit.
is shit. Yeah.
And made no sense as well. Like B-Fab and Meechin will run down now. And maybe Anto's right. Maybe they'll turn on and say, oh, this is the plan all along. But if they do, it's still a load of balls. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm
Yourself,
being a bit of a moany Michael.
there's going to be some call ups anyways tomorrow on Raw, so could be the same for SmackDown for a few women and men. So see what happens. Could help in both brands.
Well, I will say this about Raw. The Raw after WrestleMania, historically in the past, has been explosive. The fans have been unbelievable. But over the last few years, it hasn't cut it. Last year might have been a bit better. So what? It hasn't cut it. They set the expectations. They built it up. What did they call the Raw after WrestleMania previously in the past? Bizarro Land. They say, oh, this is Bizarro Land. The fans do this. They do this because we go against the grain. Well, it's like this. The Raw tomorrow night better be good. It better stand up.
Just have to wait and see, won't we?
100%. It's all about squeezing every last penny out of the fans. Yes, it is. Raw after Mania hasn't been great for a while. That's what I'm saying, Dougie. And to me, WWE, they're pissing off a lot of their fan base at the moment.
Like Brian, I wouldn't be surprised if we see like Gunter versus Roman Reigns or something like that as the next feud or something like that. Wouldn't surprise me the way things are
Well,
going.
it's not who, it's how. Okay? So if it makes sense and they do it well, I'm down for it. I'm 100% down for it. The way I see it is WrestleMania has one more match. One more match. And they need to knock it out of the park. And tomorrow night Raw needs to be unbelievable. But at the moment, I don't have that much confidence in Raw tomorrow night. We'll see. At the end of this, I might be like, oh my Jesus, my mind is blown. We'll see what happens.
Well, I think it needs something, to be honest with you.
Lads, Raw's going to be Whopper. Breaker is back. Yeah, look, it's going to be cool to see Breaker back. I hope he breaks somebody in 2. We'll see what happens. He looked excited to be back. I'm happy for him. Let's see how they extend that story. And who knows? Maybe Bronson Reed might he might have recovered quickly. I'm not sure to the extent of his injury, mind you. He's kind of run amok. He is indeed. But no, Keith. To me, like, there's a lot of mixed reactions about WrestleMania last night, and I've got a feeling it's going to be the same tonight. And I think what's happening with WWE is the ads and the bits in between are overshadowing the good stuff that's in the ring. And I get it.
I just feel again there's been some matches that have been too quick and it hasn't given enough time to flow, to be quite honest. Like the ladder match was too quick, and I understand why. They had like an hour span or something like that with the 2 matches. So but I just think they should have left the ladder match a bit further into the fucking match, into the pay-per-view, and given it enough time. Like, why not give this a match at the start? Like, nobody wants to see this, but you know what I mean? Like,
well, that's why they didn't give it at the start, because of the, as you said, I know you understand that. But what I will say this, Keith, and not to cut you off, Jade has been very good here. I've been watching this match. Jade is doing really, really good here. So I'm eating my words a little bit.
Been making her look good, I think. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe it's about the right dance partner at the end of the day. But Jade, it has to be said, I gave Jade a lot of stick as she's coming down, but this match, it's been pretty good so far.
2 to tango.
There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I mean, if they're there to help Rhea Ripley, they're taking the piss a little bit.
All the mid-card women standing in a row.
The mid-card mafia, and oh my lord.
Still amazes me that we never got another match from Mania.
Lads, Jade is retaining. Jade is retaining. The electric chair drop. No, there we go. She just got her head kicked in. No, she kicked out. There's still hope. There's still hope. Oh my lord. There's still hope. Anto, I'd say at this stage you were wrong, because if you're going to help somebody, you wouldn't kick their head against the post. But not a bad prediction. I was kind of with you, to be fair. But I have to say, I thought Jade was going to win that. I did. I thought she was going to win. They can't let Jade win this.
You know this Adam Weinstein fella?
He hasn't said a word, has he?
Has he?
Oh, Sean, I actually forgot all about him.
Yeah, my brother's texted me here. He said, "Thoughts, Adam?" He also said, "I had no idea that was Mia Yim," and I just said, "Yeah, she mooches about."
Am I right in saying your brother's name is Niall?
It is.
The only reason... Wait?
Here's Sushi.
EO Sky. Yes. The only reason I know that is the low blows board.
Yeah, and he fucking beats me. Fed up for it.
He's kicking your ass, actually. I only noticed that the other day. I was like, I wonder if that's his brother.
Thing is, I missed 1 or 2 shows. And if you miss them, you pay.
I will say this. I'm so happy that EO Sky is after getting on the WrestleMania card in like, not on the card, but she's getting the paycheck anyway. She deserves it. She deserves to be on the card.
Could you imagine if Rhea wins and then EO turns heel?
The Acai moonsault, the loaf to the face. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. Is it? No. Jade, oh my lord. With the Sheamus kick straight to the face. No, another reverse. Oh my god. What a counter. Phenomenal work. Over-delivered. That match was way better than it should have been. Over-delivered. Absolutely. And like Niall said, hats off to Jade. Top job. And that reversal at the end, phenomenal work. Well done, girls. That was deadly.
Yeah,
I
in fairness,
enjoyed that.
quite
I
well.
have to say. That Adam guy didn't have a commentary headset on, just earphones, so he could hear Cole and Wade talking about him long enough to smile and read the ad. Probably.
What was the point?
5 out of 5. Very good, Anto. Very good, my friend. Go on, Rhea. Absolutely. Go on, Rhea, indeed. Great stuff. Lads, that reversal at the end. Wait, you see, they're going to show it now in a sec. That reversal by Rhea was brilliant. And Jade, to her credit, has been fantastic during this match. That was a great ending. The girls were deadly here. Now look at this counter. I don't mean to repeat Cole. Look at that. Keeps the hand. Pump handle slam. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely phenomenal. Kate, even you have to give Jade her flowers for this match.
I'll give her one little solid rose.
I mean, as
From
enthusiastic as ever, Keith.
Probably.
EO's moonsault, the Ossie moonsault, Anto. Chris Jericho used to do it. Absolutely phenomenal. Sean, were you surprised by that? How good that match was, or did you think that match was shit? Am I talking absolute tripe?
You're talking absolute tripe, and no, the match was all right actually. I was pleasantly surprised with that. That was probably the match of this night that I cared about the least. It was very, very good. Jade, I don't, you could say it's a dance partner. Rhea has this ability where she can bring someone to a good match, but the other thing is it takes two to tango. She can't do it on her own. So
100%.
a good showing.
If this goes to a Hulk Hogan 3-minute thing, I'm going for a piss.
Absolutely. You better stand up, Keith, because I can tell you now.
Keith, if you want to go for a piss, go for a piss. If you need to go, just let it out. Like, there's no point in holding it in. Not on the stream. There's definitely a joke there somewhere. Jade can perform on a big stage like WrestleMania, but can't on a regular Raw or SmackDown. True, Sharon. Are we going to get the woodshed again? We're in Mexico right now. We're in Australia and Melbourne. I deal with Melbourne in my job.
Just so you know. They're there.
Yes.
Next pay-per-view is May 7th, Backlash in Tampa.
Glasgow, Scotland. Our friends in Scotland across the water. How's it going?
Not great to be showing them, is it? After Truth lost.
I mean, they don't really mind.
It's dirty.
They're talking about the soccer now, aren't they?
Football, Bren.
Yeah, the World Cup's in.
I'll call it what I want, you little bollocks.
The World Cup is near America.
Please tell me you're happy. Sharon, that match was amazing. Honestly, like when I say amazing, maybe my expectations were so low for that match. That blew me away. Jade was phenomenal during that match. Really, really phenomenal. And that counter that they did at the end was so good. Full credit to Rhea and Jade. Phenomenal. Brilliant. Actually, Keith, a couple of weeks ago, you brought up Dark Horse matches. I would have included that. And that has been, in my opinion, the Dark Horse match. Because nobody had a snowball's hope in hell for that match. And it's over-delivered.
I can't disagree with you.
I appreciate that.
Well, I can't. Because nobody was wanting to... was not looking forward to that match anyway, so...
Phenomenal. So, as Anto says here, lads, predictions for the shenanigans here at the main event. So, they're going to go into the main event in a few minutes. Rock or no Rock? Sean, I'll go to you first.
No Rock. I was on Instagram a second ago and I saw he was at a premiere with Kevin Hart.
That was that was this morning.
Well, it was post 6 hours ago. Jumanji 24th. And also, there's no reason for him to show up. If we're getting anyone, we're getting the Usos.
I mean, I think the Usos are a given, aren't they? To be fair. Would you like to see The Rock, Sean?
No.
Yeah.
No. Straight to the
No.
point.
You want that, honestly. Would you like to see The Rock, Keith?
It wouldn't bother me, to be honest with you. Like, if it's setting up for Roman and The Rock next year, that's the only way I can see him coming out.
Sharon's in. The biggest dark horse match for me is Brock retiring. Yeah, do you know what? That was a dark horse. But you want to talk about something that exceeded expectations? That is the Jade and Rhea match all day long. But look,
John, I would have to say to you, do you think The Rock should come out from what happened last year?
no.
Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo. That's his new theme.
Oh yes, Scooby Doo.
I do love that little graphic.
You know, he helped Scooby Doo back in the day. Scooby Doo WrestleMania Mystery.
He is in
Didn't
it.
sell shit for that monster.
John, why is that exciting? Somebody interrupt him, please.
Someone else is going to be pregnant and come out now.
More people.
Be cooler if it was that many people in the one building.
Now, are you telling me you bring John Cena to host the biggest event of the year, and all he does is say, "Welcome to WrestleMania," and then announce the attendance and then goes home?
Things a host, he's saying.
Wait. Oh man.
Oh no. Look who's out.
Yes.
Miz and Kate Wilson.
Oh, then we're going to get Danhausen now, watch.
It's actually quite good. Master Inspires only.
Pretty cool. I do think the Miz deserves better, but I'm happy that he's here.
It's not going to be John, I don't think, is it?
Yo. Is
Just
John
no.
just going to leave?
He's never heard of Kate Wilson.
Good to see you.
Reminds me of DX, and they're like, "Who's Mike Knox?"
That was hilarious. Who is that guy?
Oh God, here he comes, Danhausen.
What a great reaction for Danhausen.
Oh my God, look, Childrenhausen.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Little Manhausens.
Oh my God, he's coming in a truck.
What the fuck?
Did Michael Cole just call them midgets? I don't think you can say that anymore.
My God.
He did, but he said before people give out to me on Twitter, they told me to say that.
What if it was Zilla Fatu showing up? That could happen. Oh my God, we're getting. I don't think John Cena is wrestling here, waiting for Danhausen now. I did say Minnie's here. You did, Anto, to be fair to you. Is he driving a casket? It's a casket made into a car.
To the Danhausen mobile.
Little Manhausen. I love that. Little Manhausen.
Quick, Robin, to the Danhausen mobile.
Wade called them little weirdos.
See, this is what
Kinda
we're
fits in
missing
with
the
the-
other night.
Everyone said the same thing about the Nexus
Great reference, John.
and League of Nations. Except they weren't little, they were huge.
I wonder what
Cole
Niles
said,
watching this live.
Little
Right.
Manhausens, I think, is what I'm going to go with. I'm happy with that.
Cole waving with his two hands like a clown.
I love the way Wade is freaked out by them.
I really hope there's no match or anything. This just happens and then everyone just moves on and we get the main event.
And they just go straight into a Hogan advert.
Yeah. We are not toxic, but we do like Hulk Hogan.
Little man here. He got his Blimphausen last night. That was pretty cool.
It was.
Yeah. That was part of his list when he came in, remember? He wanted a blimp
Yes.
and he wanted a Hall of Fame induction this year.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Or 1 out of 2 even.
I think he's doing very well in WWE. Oh,
I'm really happy for Danhausen. Really, really happy for him. Is he going to curse John Cena?
You better not. I want to see Wizard of Oz would have gone down the street. No! Kit Wilson's attacking children. Oh no. Oh. Punch him in. I love how there's just such a stone silence between us.
You're a couple of seconds ahead, Sean. You're about 3, 4 or 5 seconds ahead.
For fuck's sake.
Just John Cena looks so confused.
I mean, I hope they don't give Danhausen the low blow gimmick. Remember AJ Styles did it for a while. Shinsuke did it for a while.
I've been gone 4 months. What are we doing?
There we go. You can't see me.
How did he actually do a worse one than Cena? Oh,
Doesn't matter. It does. Everybody in that crowd
they're all
said his
carrying
catchphrase.
news out. Look.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
What the
Hornswogglehausen, huh? Says Anto. Oh.
I think Cena actually is having a great time with this. Look. I think they botched his disappearance.
I think they did.
fuck's sake.
I just texted my brother in all caps segment of the year.
Awkward. Wait a minute. Oh. True, Dougie. That is not. I know that's what he typically does, but typically the lights go out and you kind of see him running that down at the end. Well, look, could be just part of it.
If
We jumped
anything,
to
the
a
fact that it
conclusion.
didn't work made it all better.
100%. Straight to the main event. So we're gonna have ads. We're gonna have the reminder of what happened for the last 6 weeks. Then we're gonna have the main event. Do you know what? It's very, very like UFC, Sean. I've watched UFC events before, as have you. You know yourself, it's very like that in between, isn't it?
Yeah, that's initially what gave me such a hard time getting into it in the first place. Literally,
Well,
they'd show you the fight, they'd have a podcast, then they'd have the fight. The thing is, they have a schedule to fill, so if a fight ends before schedule, they'll pad the time out with ads or other stuff.
100%, which is whereas the WWE can be more structured,
Hmm.
depending. I mean like Niall's having a blast. We're getting text messages from Niall in the group chat. He's having a blast over there to be live in the crowd. Absolutely phenomenal.
So we like Danhausen?
He does. Well, he's gonna like Danhausen next year when he's selling the t-shirts. Maybe Danhausen stays under the ring and helps Pepsi fill. I don't think so. I think he's gone. Be finished by 2, lad, says Anto. What time is it now? I
1:30.
think I don't know, Anto. I reckon it's going on till about probably 2:30-ish, 2:45. Either way, we're going to be in bed by 3 o'clock. I said it at the start of the broadcast, and I'm not getting up till Tuesday.
Honestly,
All right,
I can't hit the bed. Fucking
I'm not
rapid.
getting up till Tuesday, and then I'll see you all again next year. Because come here and I tell you, I will not be doing this for SummerSlam. He says now. I probably am going to be doing this for
You
SummerSlam,
will be
haven't
doing this for SummerSlam.
I? 2 nights. Give me the 1 night pay-per-views if we're doing the watch-alongs.
Hopefully
Jesus.
it'll be good now.
Anto is up at 7:30. I'm up at 7:30, but I am off today. Look, that's the main thing, Anto. If you're going into work, that's even more difficult. I can't imagine what I'd be like if I was going into work tomorrow. I'd be a dragon.
I've
You'd
class
be
at
a
9
dragon.
a.m.
Are you in work tomorrow? What, Sean?
I'm in college at 9 a.m.
Oh,
Serious?
man.
Yeah, but I've got the clock set for 8:49.
Of course, because you're staying on campus though, aren't you?
Yeah, and I'm today off tomorrow, but I've driving lesson 10. So driving lesson, 12 hours sleep, dinner,
Of course.
podcast.
But you can moonwalk to your lecture at 9.
Oh yeah. You say I can moonwalk?
He's getting
to my
up to bring me
lecture?
to work, and then he's off for the rest of the day. What a man! What a man! You're talking about a man
Such a man.
that is phenomenal. That's a real man.
A real man's man. Like William
He's a
Regal.
man, such a
Such
man.
Such a man. Remember he was wrestling Brian. He was wrestling Tiny Brian. They brought the theme back just to take the piss.
Years ago, I was listening to that on the old CD, as you know. It's just hilarious. I'd stick that song. I think it's on the anthology. It's on disc 1 of the anthology, the triple disc. It's on disc 1. I think it's like song 8 or 9.
You used to get the singles, did you?
I've loads of CD singles. Loads. I've got hundreds and hundreds.
Brian, I know what a CD is. I have 24 of them in this room.
You have what?
I know what a CD is. I have 24 of them in this room.
No, I know you know what a CD is. Like you're a collector, like I am, 100%. That's why I mentioned it's on disc 1 of anthology. I know you'd probably know that. I know you actually have that album.
I don't think I have anthology. I have originals and aggression. I think
Anthology is worth it.
I need to get more of the CDs though, because I really want to get them.
Anthology is worth it. It's the 3 discs, obviously covering 3 eras. And what you'll do is you'll find it for about €1 or €2. In fact, if I see it in a charity shop, because I do go into the charity shops, I'll pick it up for you and I'll let you know.
Oh,
if I see it, I'll let you know.
Or worst case, you can drop it into Nile.
Man, I'll give it to you personally.
Oh.
But are you talking about that wrestling shop in Stephen's Green, 3rd floor to the right beside Sasha, called Wrestling Mania?
No, somewhere else, I think.
I love that.
It's a foreign one. I think it's called Euro Shop. Don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's called advertiser.ie.
Don't think we're allowed to advertise that. We're not allowed to advertise that.
No. Guys, when you catch up, there's another 4-minute Hulk Hogan ad.
We're back. Before you go, Keith, did you see the Gorillas in Dublin, yes or no? Dara wants to know.
No, I just like their music, no. Oh.
Just like
I
their
went
music.
probably one of the best concerts I've ever gone to.
I heard they're so good live. I heard they're really good. Dara, are you going to see the Michael Jackson film this week? I know you're a cinema guy. You going to see Are you interested in the Michael Jackson film? Is this something that you're looking forward to? Do let me know. I know you're a cinema person, as am I. Anto, sure, after I drop you to work, I have to collect my friend Marco and his wife and drive them around until 2. But to be fair, they did the same for us when we were in Cork. Well, tell Marco and the wife we said hello. I probably know Marco. I'd forgot about this documentary, to be fair.
Me too. I mean, they've not marketed it whatsoever. No promotion for it.
It's weird looking at. I will say, like we may as well talk about it now because it's the last time. It might be the last. They might show it halfway through the match. But it's weird looking at Hulk Hogan's last interview. We know that this is his last interview he sat down for. So, and it's weird seeing Linda Hogan as well. He wasn't very nice to him at all. But it is weird looking at Hulk Hogan doing his last interview. No, Linda was horrible to him.
Sure, it was one of his lies. Like he wrestled 400 days a year because he was super Hogan, flying around at the speed of sound.
He also got offered a role in Metallica. I heard the Beatles offered him a lead role
Lars
and a
Ulrich
songwriting
actually
role.
met him personally, apparently.
Who?
Lars Ulrich, the drummer of Metallica.
Yes, he absolutely said, please, will you join Metallica?
He said, we're all retiring. We want you to play all the instruments in our honor and tour.
Dara, I'm going to see the Michael Jackson film on Wednesday, and then I think I'm going to see it again on Saturday in IMAX just to see what the crack is.
Very good.
Street Fighter not till October. They'll be finished. They finished filming at the end of September 2005. Yeah, they probably need to edit the fuck out of that film to make it be all right. Have you got the song American Made on CD?
Which?
American Made, his WCW song. He's got the red, white, and blue. All right, okay. Not a bad song.
I've only got 2 of the WWF DVDs and an ECW CD.
Do you know what Hulk Hogan's original theme song was in the WWF?
Oh God, don't think so. No.
Eye the Tiger.
Was it?
That's what he said anyway.
Oh, yeah, I forgot some people had licensed music back then.
Anto, that Michael Jackson film. I will say this: if you're not a Michael Jackson fan and you're expecting the entire life story, it's not like that. It ends in the late 80s, and I think part 2 is out in the next year or so. I'd be interested. And Leanne is a Hulkamania fan too. Yeah, look, she's in for a treat. I think this documentary's dropping on Netflix on Wednesday. Did they say? One of the days anyway. So, and we'll obviously be talking about it. I don't think we're going to do a watch along anymore. I think that was kind of talked about, but it's on Netflix. It's going to be on there all day, so it's not like kind of like a pay-per-view or that like that. He loved him when he's Goldilocks. She's just said it to me. He's all in the same. He's watching it in your house, Sharon. You, Leanne, and Anto. This ad is ridiculous, by the way. Really annoyed me.
I hated it last night. I don't like it either now.
She's quite drunk. Dougie, just think if we didn't have Hulk Hogan, we never would have gotten Rocky IV. Fantastic. Bren, any word from the sponsors? Do you know what? Whilst we're here, this podcast is sponsored by, unofficially, ZX Cola in bottle form, ZX Cola in can form, Red Thunder, and let's not forget the most important sponsor, River Bar. Straight off O'Connell Bridge, smack down in the middle of Dublin City, just under the Heineken building, the greatest bar of all time.
Roman's
Let's
entrance.
get back to the show.
Who's got a girl singing? And a pianist.
That's very cool.
Roman, isn't it?
God, look at that gold piano. It's stunning.
It's good to hear, Anto. That's steady. Fair play to you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very cool. Sean, as a music fan, you have to be loving this.
I love them. They're huge drums. Do you ever see Pride FC in Japan? That
I
old
know
anime?
about it.
Yeah. They used to have
my friend is
opening
going to Japan
ceremonies
next
kind of
week.
like this for their fighters, like the Olympics, every time, and they would have these big drums with these guys playing these ginormous drums. So cool.
I love entrances like this. Like,
oh look, there's
like
everyone with Afa, Sika, and Yokozuna.
that is class.
That's
Very
cool.
very similar to what Cody did.
I think that's High Chief Peter Maivia.
It is indeed. Cool. Yep, that is to the left. That's High Chief Peter Maivia.
No, it's the same people, but they're changing sides. It's 4 people in his bloodline.
Changing pictures as well.
This makes him feel like a Marvel villain.
In the best way, though.
Yeah. I must say, this is one of the few good Death Rebel themes. And I love the orchestral version.
It's so good. And we just missed Umaga there. He was on the screen to the further right.
Well, that's their fault.
You what?
I didn't even notice him.
He was further to the right. Lads, I think we're going to have some Samoans turning up. Maybe, Anto. Maybe. Either way, we're in for a treat.
Where's his crystal ball?
Roman Reigns, CM Punk. WrestleMania concludes in the next half an hour.
This has been much better than night 2. A real improvement, to be honest.
I don't know, Sean. I don't know. I would say, yeah. I'd actually say it was better. Yeah, I would. I'd say it was better, but not by a country mile.
No.
We'll talk about it on Tuesday, I guess. We'll talk about it on Tuesday.
It's going to be a very strange show because I wasn't crazy about it. Niall was there. From what I could tell, the reaction on the watch along last night was mostly positive.
It was.
Sean liked it. I know you liked it. I don't know about Keith or Dave or anyone else who was on.
Well, Dave wasn't on last night. He was in the woolshed, and his vantage point, Dave did not like it at all. He was texting Keith, slamming WrestleMania Night 1. And we were on it. We were obviously watching this live, and anybody that's seen it, we were overly positive about it. Roman Reigns in HD.
A lot of matches were solid. It was the timing issues. They weren't given enough time, and that's what pissed me off, along with the adverts. That just sucked up the energy and the vibes of the whole show.
That's fair, honestly.
This is 100% true, Dougie. This is a real WrestleMania main event. So now CM Punk can actually say he was in the main event of WrestleMania. And while you're at it, acknowledge your tribal chief, says Dara, and that we do. Niall has just sent a message from WrestleMania. He's up there in the crowd, and he is saying he is absolutely speechless by what he's seeing. Serious aura in that building right now. Do you know what? Seeing Niall's vantage point from where he was, I really would love to be there right now. Who wouldn't? It's WrestleMania. Not exactly OTT and Unger.
It looks sold out, doesn't it, though, when you look at it? After all the complaints of the ticket sales for the last
It's their job, though. It's their job. Their job is to make it look sold out, Keith. Like, I mean, they made it look sold out yesterday, and Niall said it actually looked pretty packed. But I seen, and again, I don't mean to sound negative about it, but I did see, you know, that dude that shows the tickets and the tickets that didn't sell or whatever. And there's quite a few empty seats. But look, it's their job to make this look good from a camera perspective. See that thing he's wearing around his neck? What's it called again?
Ulafala.
Ulafala.
Yeah, Ulafala thing, whatever, yeah.
You can buy them, can't you?
Yeah, Niall had a few of them.
Imagine rocking into work with that.
It looks really uncomfortable, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're walking into work like the Lord Mayor of Dublin. How's it going? Acknowledge me. Shut up, Brent.
Graduating.
You be going through Stephen's Green with that thing on you. Acknowledge me.
It'd be acknowledged, all right. It'd be drop kick back to Blanche. Wet floor signs
You'd
needed
be
around
kicked
the
the
arena
fucking
after
pants,
that
you mean?
entrance.
No, just that upper tier where Niall's sitting in his seat. It was raining, I swear. Rubbish out.
Here's a question for you lads, though. Would you watch this pay-per-view again?
Again.
Yeah. I'm not saying straight away, but like in the future, like.
Yeah. Well, I always rewatch Manias at some
Yeah.
point, a few years later, to see like how times have changed, what the product was like back then. So
100%,
maybe,
yeah.
but from a man that was such a good Mania, I can't wait to rewatch it again. I don't know. Honestly, probably not.
Mm.
Would I watch the 2 nights in a row again? Not a bleeding chance.
I'd watch a cut
Tell-
version without all the ad breaks, maybe.
Telling the passengers on the train getting off at Coolmine to acknowledge me, you're damn right, Anto. But I don't live in Coolmine. That's a rumor Dave is spreading, and Google too.
They should just have Gorilla Monsoon do the Irish Rail announcements,
That would be deadly.
or Jim Ross.
Do you know what would be cool?
Service.
If CM Punk had a gangster entrance and John Cena was one of the gangsters.
Oh, that would be so good.
It would be such a nice touch.
Colt Cabana's the driver.
Oh, we're obviously not going to get that.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Tell me
It's
when you notice it. Tell me when you
happening.
notice it.
I noticed it.
Miseria can't hear. AFI.
Oh, wow.
This is old team.
Yeah, I know. Great views of Las Vegas.
One.
There you go. Dougie's in. Wow. Very cool.
Ready and recognize once now.
His AEW music.
Fucking love this song. There he is.
That is very, very, very
Oh, I like the
cool.
jacket. So he's got Larry the dog on his chest and the Puerto Rican flag on his shoulder. No one, I'm nowhere at all. Ready and recognize once let it go as we know to want the face.
Go on, Sean, let it out.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, Vegas. Yeah, go on, help me. I know.
I
That's
like
all
what
I
they're
got.
doing here, though. It's pretty cool.
Ah, that was great.
Love your hate.
But how many of the people knew it? I'll be honest. I don't see him winning as cool as that was. Jesus
Very
Christ,
cool.
it's so bright outside.
This is very cool. He's walking out on the stage. He's fully visible. No
Is he doing
music
this
yet.
after champion entrance?
This is very cool.
Even through the darkest. Imagine. Fire burns. Oh, no fucking
I
chance.
don't. thi-
He's doing the John Cena entrance.
He was definitely told to take his time anyway.
Where's the music?
Wouldn't it be
It's been a
hilarious
while.
if he just? I don't think it'd be that funny.
Lying on an XLR cable missing.
Did somebody forget to press the button?
Oh, there you go. Okay. I think he wanted the crowd to do it's Clobber and
And they did
Okay.
not.
Nightmare over. I must say, guys, 2 great entrances.
Fantastic. Oh lads, I don't think that interference is happening, and though be weird if it did, but then who knows? Larry is on his jacket. How beautiful is that, Sharon? Larry the Dog Jacket.
I know you're angry. I must say, in Raw in Belfast, when the music started, everyone booed him. But then
The
as soon
bleeding
as the vocal, yeah, they booed Punk. Then as soon as the vocals started, everyone was singing.
Sean, that crown at the back, is that just a Harley Race crown, or am I missing a reference?
Hang on, he's telling something about the names on the jacket. Hang on. Bull Looters. French.
Oh, these are the people that worked for WWE.
And he was
That's
three-man
very
on the
cool.
Remember today.
Say,
For service in WWE. First. Oh. So the guy's on his shoulder. It's their first WrestleMania without them. They're part of the crew backstage.
no way.
And I didn't quite get who the guy in his chest is. The crown might be Harley Race. It could be some.
He mentioned
Oh,
Harley
David
Race
Coates.
recently.
Yeah,
That's the only
David
reason I
Coates.
say that.
He did
did
a lot
mention
of
him.
stuff for the UK and European events. Davey Coates did. Yeah, Brian, you're right. Mike Cole just said the back of his jacket pays tribute to Harley Race.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, you're right,
That's
Bran.
really cool.
I had a feeling. Very cool.
I think it's Harley Race.
I don't understand why people don't like CM Punk. Don't understand it. Straight shooter, honest, comes across a bit bitter sometimes. Who doesn't?
Sean doesn't like CM Punk.
But people don't like Saudi. People are bitter that he's, that he's in WWE.
Well, it was obviously the right move. He's been part of some of the best parts of WWE TV since he came back. His feud with Drew McIntyre was legendary. That Hell in a Cell with Drew McIntyre was phenomenal. That's where Drew McIntyre developed the fear of red toolboxes. Should have seen his face last night when he seen that red toolbox. He crapped himself. He's like, "See the welfare. I want nothing to do with that."
It's like Undertaker's fear of cucumbers.
So strange. I don't believe I didn't believe that. And then he spoke about it. Like, what's a cucumber gonna do? Imagine how old there's a printer here. I have a fair of printers. Sorry, I can't do the show tonight. Get fucked.
Don't worry, I won't say anything, Bran.
I hope you don't. Liv won the Rumble, then the title. We have it here too. Yeah, I think so. Bowlet was a guitarist in Harm's Way, a band from Chicago. There was a tribute to him, a Dynasty during the. All right, okay, I get it. They're using those 8K cameras now on Roman Reigns, bringing out the big gun cameras for the main event.
I think that the Tannen
As we
Salon.
should, to be honest.
You what?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was just saying, as they should, because they deserve the big boy
100%.
cameras. Punk loves Terry Funk as well. I found out they actually had a match in Ring of Honor.
No way.
CM Punk versus Funk.
See, this is where
I've
me
seen
and
all these,
CM Punk would differ.
Yeah. I've seen all these promotional things that the wrestlers are doing for 2K, but they're like copy and paste captions.
Oh,
He
really?
did one for Terry Funk, and he said, play WB 2K6. Then at the end, he said, Terry Funk, all caps, 6 exclamation marks. He still loves him. I love Terry Funk, man. I miss him so much. He
When
died
did
the
he
day
win that
before Bray
title
Wyatt.
again?
Chainsaw Charlie for those Fed fans.
He was amazing as well.
Bran, when did CM Punk win that title again? Was it SummerSlam?
I know.
My memory is shot.
It was Saturday night's main event against Jey Uso.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was SummerSlam.
That's all right.
That was after SummerSlam.
He won it at SummerSlam, but then Seth cashed in, then Seth got injured.
Oh yes, that was it.
Yeah, and then they had the vacant. I remember that because I was at a concert that night. I watched it when I was home. My phone died.
Do you know what's kind of different about WrestleMania? It doesn't seem to be a lot of international fans because international fans just go crazy throughout the whole night.
Well, I
Well,
can
we
tell you
used to
from
be able to
being,
afford it.
from being in open air stadiums, the sound unfortunately really doesn't travel well. But there's a roof on it, so it should work. But also, the reason there's no international fans is because A, the product is shit, and B, the ticket prices.
Like certain tickets, the cost of certain tickets used to be flights, hotel, and ticket. Accommodation ticket and flights for the week.
And now
Ridiculous.
what you pay for all that is what you pay for one ticket without any of that.
Without even the Hall of Fame. Insanity.
That
They
used to be
shed
free,
think
though,
how
you know.
much it costs just to go to Vegas.
The other thing about Vegas is the tourism industry in Vegas is really lacking, and tourism's down. So even if WrestleMania is going to be there, people aren't going to go.
Have you been to Las Vegas, Sean?
I haven't. I've only been to Boston, and
Pretty
they
cool.
absolutely loved me because I was ginger and Irish. It's a dream for them. It's like having a little man in a bottle. Just got to carry him around. And
Hey, it's Boston.
WrestleMania is not pulled from Saudi. Nick Khan spoke out about that. It's not pulled from Saudi.
God, I wish it
Unofficial
was,
yet.
because it's shite. But also, it's not very safe, is it? But then again,
Well, at the moment, they don't feel the need.
But they did Night of Champions. I forget what was going on at that point. There was meant to be attacks on Saudi at that point, and at Survivor Series in 2015, there was terrorist attacks planned in the city, and they didn't happen, but they ploughed on the show.
Sure, if
They
you think
also
about
use that as an
restaurant-
excuse at WrestleMania 7, if you remember. But it
Yeah,
turns out
sure,
that it was
a
just
war.
poor ticket sales.
Won't stop them.
If you think of it as well, Sean, nowhere's really safe in America either for
No.
WrestleMania.
Especially
Do you
now.
know, they were planning to go to New Orleans, and that's one of the worst places, like crime-wise, is one of the worst places to go to.
Is it?
The biggest crime in New Orleans is they didn't even get Mania 10 years ago, and they were meant to get it again this year.
Absolute shocking. They should. I mean, realistically, they should have got it.
No, they should have done it in Europe. I don't even care if London get it before us.
Yeah,
think
well, I
we'll-
mean, initially when they announced Saudi, I had the idea. Well, I just thought that night one might be in a different location. I thought night one might have been in London, night two in Saudi. Roughly 2 hours in the difference. That's it. Not
I would
roughly.
love if we can get like WrestleMania at least once in London.
Although WrestleMania comes to London, you're paying for the tickets. You're paying
What about Rocky Road to Dublin?
massive odds.
Rocky Road to Dublin in the Aviva.
But to be honest with you, Brendan, it'll be a lot more affordable compared to going to America.
You think? Well, you'd say that now, Keith. But wait till WrestleMania is announced in Dublin, and you find out that the lowest price ticket's like £500.
That'd be cool though if it was in Dublin. It was in Croke Park or something.
Yeah.
Imagine that. You get to Croke Park and it's lashing rain. You'd be in the height of it.
Now through the Crow Park Tunnel. On the Rocky Road to Dublin. They bring back Jeff Hardy and he do a swanton off of Hill 16. Are they even sold?
Roman.
I do like
Yo.
Roman's coloured gauntlets. I like when they were red. I thought the gold one was cool as well.
Dave seems very happy with this main event. The man who said he was going to bed. Said he was going to
I would've
bed, and
said
here
that
he is
like
texting the
stand-up.
group. This is a main event.
Oh, look at the Riyadh season stuff from the ring post.
Well, you're never getting away with that stuff.
No. Booed very heavily in Belfast. Very, very heavily. Everyone
Not a very
booed it.
popular.
No. Everyone booed it, and then the first few seconds when it was black before it went back live, we were shouting, "You sold out."
Well, that everything's for sale now in the WWE.
Yeah.
Everything.
Didn't they boo? They booed it in Saudi. They booed it in Dublin as well, didn't they? Riyadh season, I think they did.
I don't remember. That SmackDown, I just remember John Cena and the terrible angle at the end that we seen John Cena walking out and Logan Paul giving him a dig.
Yeah. Look, I don't give a shit that Cena didn't wrestle. I got to see him. It's finally here
100%.
with an
So
amazing crowd. He got emotional over it, so clearly it meant a lot to him. So that's all that matters.
so important for me to see him.
I still rewatch that promo because it's great, but also the crowd.
My trip, of course, to SmackDown Dublin was sponsored by Riverbar.
Oh, I see. How so?
That's why I had access to the 1801 bar, or whatever it's called.
You related to them or something? Oh, did you? The 18 something club, isn't it? I'd love to get that
Sean,
an annual subscription, and it's meant to be like crazy.
It is. It's an annual subscription, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
Then the other thing is you want to be in 3 Arena like every other week.
Yeah. Well,
or near the 3
I think
Arena.
it's worth it. About 4 times a year, 3 or 4 or 5 times a year, maybe. Any surprises after the match? Anybody else to return? I don't know. Anto, I'd say there is Pat McAfee to help, or
my God,
Matt McAfee, like I said last
no,
night.
He's gone from the wrestling industry.
He's gone, yeah.
Good.
Do you know what? I was just mad when just halfway through the match, Randy Orton just said, "Nah, see ya." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you see the original plan for what was supposed to happen for Randy Orton?
I seen that, and come here and I tell you, tripe, right? Imagine Alistair Black was the guy on the phone. Just as bad, as my opinion. Brilliant, Mr. Mid-Card Mafia, Mr. Personality of the Year. Get a bleeding grip. Alistair Black, me bollocks.
I'd rather him than Pat McAfee. If I had to choose.
Maybe, but it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have been. I don't think it would have been spectacular. We don't take bad guys for their word. We definitely don't, Dougie. Right. But but Keith, if that was Alistair Black, we would have been just as disappointed. I think. Because it's not even that it was Pat McAfee. We were expecting Rock levels kind of stuff. You know, so it was a poison chalice, whether it was Matt McAfee or bloody what's his face.
Yeah,
it's the Impact name. What is Matt McAfee doing in the Impact Zone?
Cozy Roads.
Roadie
Codes.
2.
Starlight.
This is deadly, lads. CM Punk and Roman Reigns putting on a stellar.
It's mad to think this is his 11th main event, Roman Reigns.
Fuck. How many
Come here and tell you.
Good?
I was there. Obviously, we were watching years ago, and I was like, I can't believe Roman Reigns is main event in another one. And they're giving it this and they're giving it that. And then they're doing the same thing with Cody Rhodes. All a bit silly.
Yeah, but Roman's a bigger star, though.
No, he's not.
He is. Come on.
Did we see The Rock at some point?
I
don't know, Dara. Like, The Rock is in Las Vegas. He has been in Las Vegas for CinemaCon to promote Moana. Maybe. But if we do see The Rock, and I'm sure Sean would agree with me, let's hope it's not just to show up, half-ass something, and then disappear, and that make no sense.
It's unfortunately more than likely what it will be.
The only way it's going to happen is to promote for the next year's WrestleMania. For those two to face each other. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, at this stage, I think we'll be approaching the end now in a few minutes.
I'm not going to lie, and I've enjoyed chatting to you, but I'm ready for my bed. I hope you're right.
Don't blame you.
Come on, Keith, you can do this. Stick with us. Stick with us.
You can do it.
If you leave now, you may as well have done what Dave did last night and slept with the enemy and then show up for a couple of hours.
See ya.
I will not
They're
believe
not the
until
enemy,
it's-
by the way. I want to point that out. They're wonderful people, great people, and they put on great shows, and they're a really good crowd.
Liquor.
I'm not a lickers. I'm not. I've partaken in their events, and they're good people. Hang on there, Keith, says Sharon. In other words, grow a pair. Stay on. Are you up early tomorrow, Keith? Genuinely.
Supposed to be doing something tomorrow. I can't remember because I'm tired. And I probably remember like when I wake up going to the toilet or something. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to be doing that.
So descriptive. When I wake up would have been fine. When I wake up going to the toilet. So descriptive. I just had going to the toilet for no reason at all.
You may as well tell us what number.
I mean, don't
Say that
actually, no,
again, Sean.
don't. You're Sean, he'll actually do that.
1, 2. What would 3 be? A vom.
Bing, 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 bing.
Probably food poisoning, Sean.
Oh God, no
2.9.
one wants that.
Well, I had a Chinese from Palmerstown tonight, so I'll let you know tomorrow.
What you get?
Manly.
I don't go
Manly.
to that Chinese. I go to the other one.
This is the one that Dave
What country
recommended.
was that?
Sorry?
You say manly.
That's what the Chinese is called. It was called Manly.
Oh, I thought that was what the dish you got was called.
No, the dish that I got was called,
It's not
as
the
the
same.
French would say, a le spice bag
A
with some
le spice
Sunday
bag.
sauce. That's what the French call it. A
You'll be
le.
hung from Eiffel Tower by your nose.
It's
Big
decent,
spice
yeah.
bag. Oh,
Bam! Straight to the face. Get it into you. Get it into you. CM
Oh.
Punk's over the moon. The fans are on a mad one. Did one of his turkey teeth get knocked out? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't be commenting on his appearance. Bam! Straight. There we go again.
Specimen he is, Brent.
Surely this isn't over. Surely it's not over.
of course it's not. It's not even 3 o'clock.
This is over by 2:30.
We're just over 3 hours in, so I don't know.
Well, we've been on air since we've been on air 3 hours and 32 minutes, 9 seconds and counting.
It's the final countdown.
I do think we're in the final countdown. Punk dives out.
Just fancy doing a watch along for Raw tomorrow night.
I'll kick your head in if you say that again.
No
If you
way.
suggest that. Watch along me bollocks. Come here and I tell you. I'll be watching Raw. No problem at all. But I'll be watching it on the Lewis. For those who don't know what that is, it's the tram
Brent,
in the middle of Dublin going to work.
Give us a smile, Brent.
What's
Go
a
on.
tram?
What's a
Give us
tram?
There
I
you
don't
go.
know. Well, I'll tell you what, right? In Canada, when I lived in Vancouver, they had something like the Lewis, but it was called the Sky Train because it was up elevated into the sky. In other words, if we had it here, it would be called the Suez. But over there, it's called the over there it was called the Sky Train.
I'm gonna miss the Lewis
So
and the
what you call
Suez.
it over Blanche, is it?
Canada, Keith, Canada. I lived in Vancouver for a year. It was deadly.
No, in fairness, Canada's really good.
I'd
Ah,
love to
yeah,
go
watch
there.
along for Raw would be cool. You've had it. No, it's not happening.
I think we should leave it up to the comments.
Oh, hang on, Robin's
Punk's on top.
drunk.
Finished by 2:30. Dara, I agree with you. And come here, I'll be honest with you as well. My voice is going. I'll have no voice tomorrow.
Can tell, yeah. You sound a bit.
Save that for Tuesday, Brent.
I'm gonna need on Tuesday because I have a feeling there might be an argument or two.
Worth 5. It'll all be done good fun. I won't encourage
I
you.
think the most things we're going to be talking about is Raw and WrestleMania, isn't it? It's probably just the basic stuff we won't be talking about.
Well, Raw, WrestleMania. I think we have to mention a little bit of AEW for Dave if he's going to be on, and
Obviously, Brock Lesnar's retirement.
a little bit about Brock Lesnar. I never got this 3 of 0 thing. Imagine doing that in a real fight. You just basically unhook your legs, get off, and knock the bollocks out of the bloke that was trying to tie you up into a tree.
Yeah.
If you're high up, you'll hurt yourself. The idea of
Good
getting
point,
punched while
actually.
you're upside down, all the blood and fluff, and Victoria Sponge remains are rushing to your head, you know.
Good
You feel
point. And
disorientated when you're getting hit.
Here's a question for you, Bren. If every pay-per-view was a 2-nighter, would you actually stay up for all the
no,
pay-per-views?
no, we would not. We guarantee it.
Every
You'll be looking
pay-per-view.
for staying for SummerSlam. Like,
You won't,
genuinely.
sir?
I probably won't, to be honest.
That's really excessive too for everything.
Well, to be honest, Sean, I wouldn't be surprised down the line if they did that.
65%, and for 65% of it to be ads. 65% the last night was ads and entrances.
Mhm.
You winding me up on a wrestling show.
It wouldn't be me if I wouldn't, would it?
I
Sorry?
wouldn't mind the Rumble being 2 nights, maybe. But I
It
don't know.
wouldn't be me if I didn't wind you up.
If the Rumble was 2 nights, they'd have to have the Women's Royal Rumble on one, the men's on the other.
I'm totally against that. I don't think they need to have 2 nights for a Rumble.
That's next year. That's happening.
I don't think they need that,
Is it?
to be honest.
Is it actually?
Punk is completely busted open. He's got blood coming out of his mouth.
Oh dear. It's just, you know, the way like Rumble matches are so long, right?
Wait
Doing
a
2
minute.
on parties can be bad. So honestly, if it was up to me, 2 nights, only the Rumble matches on each night, no other matches.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And then 2 hours of ads, obviously.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan documentary.
How is Roman not DQ'd for this?
Well, you
I
go to
don't
Rome.
know.
Go to Angry Turkey Teeth Man and say, could you not do that, please?
But didn't something like this happen before? Didn't the commentators explain that there's more leniency in main events? They actually kind of tried to explain it by saying that.
I don't know. Why don't you just make this no DQ? They still find a way to DQ, though. Ow.
Ooh,
God, he's bleeding
That's a
lot.
hide. That's a hide that he's getting.
shouldn't the
Face
ref
looks
be
like
counting them out?
Grommet in the
Well,
wrong
to your
trousers.
point, Keith, Sharon just said that.
Do you ever see the wrong trousers?
Wallace and Gromit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember the bit where Grommet's in the bed and he gets tipped down to the thing and then the toaster doesn't go up, so he gets jam in the face and his whole face looks like a crimson mask. That's how Punk looks now.
Yeah.
I love Wallace and Gromit.
I know you do. I haven't watched Wallace and Gromit probably since The Wrong Trousers about 10 years ago. More.
Watch it. It's literally, it's peak. And if you get into it, I got a cameo from my brother for his birthday like 2 years ago from Nick Gage reading out Wallace and Gromit quotes.
No way.
No cheese,
Oh,
Gromit.
yeah, I remember, actually. I remember.
Not a bite in the fucking house. That's it. Cheese will go somewhere where there's motherfucking cheese. It's incredible. You'll look at Nick Gage the same, but you won't look at Wallace and Gromit the same. That fucking fella's McGraw. Imagine he got a light tube over the head.
You what?
I hate chickens.
Dara, that is some hiding at the moment. Like he's giving him some hiding. But like that, you predicted a cent and a half too. I've called it as well. I think we're approaching the end. This is normally the part where the ref gets knocked out. And then we see a fuckload of
You've seen
Samoans
Roman
come
Reigns
down.
match for the UFC.
Here we go, lads. This is got to be the climax. There we go. Superman punch. Oh no, spear.
You didn't actually think I was going to be it, Brian, did you?
I didn't, but you know what? Sometimes wrestling has me hook, line, and sinker, and I'll just get in and forget about it. And I literally was like, what? Look at this Wiley Coyote. Oh, man, that was some spare. This is the worried look from Reigns. I love this. Reigns is deadly. Obviously, he's deadly. The psychology that he brings to wrestling matches is fantastic.
He's still the number one guy in the business for me.
In the whole wrestling business. Cody Rhodes, you big EJ.
No, I think it's Roman still. He still has the big one.
Thank God the rest of the panel aren't on to hear you talk like that. Be in trouble.
Gonna be in trouble anyway. Wu-Tang forever.
There you go.
Is this the gag sign for Wu-Tang? Because I thought it was for Westlife.
No, it is Westlife. So put your hands out. You both hands out.
Do you know? Second there, Sean. I thought that was
me.
that you had up for a second.
Don't do anything to your fingers. Just keep them straight.
Yeah.
Unhook your fingers. Okay. Now take your thumbs and hold them together.
Oh,
like link your thumbs. Yeah. That's it. And put your four fingers together. Oh no, I mean like don't spread them out. There you go. That's it. That's the Wu-Tang sign.
Wu-Tang sign.
If you do
I
that,
thought you were trying to make me do jazz hands.
Yeah. So if you do that like yeast, that's what people do at Wu-Tang fan. Music extravagances.
Look at
I'm a
Brent.
gangster.
I
am cool, Keith.
But it said worries come and go, but Wu-Tang is forever.
That was some boot to the head.
Yeah.
Sean, that picture that you had up for a split second, I thought was Snoopy, the little dog.
I think it's styled like that.
It's what?
I think it's styled, the cartoon styles like that. Let me see if there is actually. Charlie Brown ain't nothing to fuck with.
I'll take 200 for statements I didn't expect to hear on the watch along tonight.
Yeah, actually it is. And if you want beef, then bring the ruckus.
It looks absolutely unbelievable.
Nothing to fuck with. Straight from the motherfucking slums that busted. That ain't nothing to fuck with. Ooh. Ooh.
We're going to have a Wu-Tang Superman, one of the weakest Superman punches I've ever seen. What are you going to do? It was going to be a kick out all day long.
Yeah. You know, there's an article in the WB magazine when it was out of Tugging On with John Cena with Method Man from the Wu-Tang Clan.
I believe I have that magazine. I actually believe I have that magazine.
Do you?
I have a massive collection of WWE magazines. Huge.
You know what I used to always love collecting? The kids magazine.
Old Dirty Bastard. Dyra.
There he is. Love him. You know he's dead, but his son, Young Dirty Bastard, was with them the night I saw them.
Old Dirty Bastard is dead?
Yeah, and he has a son called Young Dirty Bastard.
Man. Oh, he's put the ukulele around his neck.
Yeah, that's better. You like that, kid?
Sean.
Oh, guillotine. Punk doesn't do well in chokes.
If you know, you know.
I know.
Punk's UFC career didn't go very well. Nice counter. Oh, imagine he won with the small package.
Well, the second guy he fought
And
was actually
now-
called Michael Jackson.
Sorry?
The second guy he fought in UFC was called Mike Jackson.
Yeah, I knew that, yeah. Ula Fally, sorry.
You call it a ukulele.
I did call it a ukulele.
That's what I thought Elias' gimmick was going to be in TNA.
Oh my god. And he's not one of the spare givers.
No. Thing with the guillotine, I noticed from watching UFC, if you squeeze it too hard for too long, you'll gas out your arms. So I don't know.
I've never
I
applied the
I was in
guillotine
guilt
onto
looking at it. It's
anybody.
no joke. If Punk rolls forward, he's out. There you go. Oh, sharpshooter, I think.
Oh, very clever.
I know, thanks.
Imagine the Las Vegas screw job. It would be hilarious.
Oh, Punk! Dickhead.
Is Punk passing out here?
You see, he fell right back into the guillotine.
That wily coyote view. I love it. I'll always bring it up. Double clothesline. I love it. A great throwback to the past. Double clothesline. Both men are down. Brilliant. I love that. I used to love that. Watching the old WWF double clothesline, 2 men down. They'd slowly go to the ropes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It's been a very good match, actually.
It's been brilliant. I think one of my favorite parts of the watch along, I have to say, Sean, is the change in pictures. Unpredictable and brilliant.
Anything to keep the lights on. I don't know what happened to my camera though. That's really. I'm gonna see if I can try and get that fixed for Tuesday. But I don't know. You might just have to. I've downloaded
It'll be all good.
so many wallpapers. So I don't know what I'm gonna have to do.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, Sean. They're doing the punches back and forward after the double clothesline. This is deadly. What a great shout back. This is old school. I love this. Proper match. Yeah. This is what it's about. This is what it comes down to. Absolutely phenomenal.
Jeez, that was a weak Nick.
I love this. Wu-Tang forever, says Bart Simpson. Call IT, Sean. The Dundalk IT.
It was coming out
Oh,
2027.
try turning it on and off again.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Hello, IT. You try turning it off and on again.
Yeah.
I love that.
Do you remember the episode? Do you remember the episode where...
I may as well spread the good message of the Wu-Tang Clan that it is for the motherfucking children. Remember, they were nominated for an award and they didn't win it. I forget who won. But ODB, Old Dirty Bastard, went on stage. He said, I bought this coat because I thought Wu-Tang's going to win because Wu-Tang's for motherfucking children. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Punk went for the low blow.
And he hit it. That's not very babyface, is it? It's a bit like what Cody did.
I swear to God, I thought I seen Conor McGregor on the front row there.
Was it nice?
In the suit, in the grey suit.
Yeah.
Doesn't he hate
Never headbutt a Samoan. Dead right, Dougie. Oh my God, this is phenomenal.
It's much easier to kick, I'd say, kicking the wheelie than low blow with the uppercut.
I'm not sure if he signaled for anybody in the back. I didn't notice that, Dougie. I guess we're going to see in the next few minutes.
It's not McGregor. But the guy beside him is that Nick Weinstein fella who was sat for the women's match.
The one that we thought was going to be a guest commentator that probably spent 45 grand. God bless him.
What was the point? That was so weird. Then again, he's probably a terrible commentator, so maybe a good thing we didn't hear him.
But then there's also people's name on the side of the ring, and they paid bank for that.
All right, that's just to be featured. Like that's nothing. UFC do that sometimes.
I think it's a bit much.
I wonder if they're filming season 3 now of Unreal as we speak while we're watching this.
Wouldn't
Season
like it.
3 has already been filmed, Keith. Season 3 is going to be about the Cena retirement.
Oh,
Or
I
4,
imagine that's going to
sorry,
be
season 4.
it's going to be really interesting to watch, but it's going to be frustrating.
Yeah, because they're obviously, Sean, and I think you'll know this, but they're structuring what they're doing behind that. Unreal's not so unreal, and that it's like it's very, 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 very well produced.
Was it Tracy Smothers who said this? We know kayfabe's dead, but you don't have to piss on his grave.
True, 100%.
That's the point. Has been knocked
I'm
out
also
yet.
surprised the ref hasn't been knocked out yet, but don't say it just yet.
He's hesitating.
The Macho Man Randy Savage elbow.
Oh, he's doing the iShow speed elbow.
Oh, don't you dare.
It's what someone who started
Ooh,
watching
yeah.
a few weeks ago would probably say.
Through the table. Both men down. Ref's there again. I believe the next big spot, ref gets knocked out, and then we have the interferences.
What, the Usos or something?
I don't know. I'd say so. But
Oh,
at this
jeez, the elbow
stage,
drop was brutal. Because he hit him and
Prob-
then the table broke. Oh, that caught him. He got all of it. Fell over.
he's giving somebody death.
Brilliant. He fell in his arse. Dan has
Neither man.
Leave me alone. I can't be cursed.
Neither man looks weak here. Both men, phenomenal. There's no winners or losers here. Well, obviously there is, but both men, what a match.
If Danhausen
So-
was Owen McLove, he'd say, "You leave me alone. I can have you cursed."
We need to. Do you know what? We need to incorporate that somewhere. That's brilliant.
It's another one I use a lot. I mean, like my brother says, was like I put up something or say something and say like, "That's ridiculous" or "Shut up," and then I send back, "I'm Owen McLove. I can do what I like."
I'm gonna steal that one.
I'm Jelly Roll. I can do what I like.
Well, this is like the
Oh, he's
like
too weak. Punk's too weak. Just noticed there's someone in the front row in full Danhausen get up.
saying that.
That's great.
Probably here be a spear or something like that. Or Superman punch.
I think this is where the ref gets knocked out, and I think we might be going closer to 4. We may have been wrong on that, Dara. We may be going closer to 4. Spear, or maybe just it's gonna end now. Or no, Punk just set up. I mean, he's just set up. Didn't sell the spear at all.
Mm.
Be a cool little moment if you gave him the finger or something like that.
No, we can't be saying that. Yeah. Right, lads, it's over
What?
now. Did
That's
they
it.
need the bells and whistles? Did they need the interferences? We'll chat about it on Tuesday. To me, this is satisfactory. It is what it was. It's exactly what it says in the tin. It was the main event of WrestleMania, and it was an absolute barn burner. Really enjoyed it. What say you, Sean?
I thought tonight was better than night 2, but overall a pretty mid WrestleMania. That match I thought was pretty good. It ended really suddenly though. Didn't expect that spear to be it. I was literally on my phone checking time, and then match was over. Well done for
Punk's-
Roman Reigns. Commiseration to CM Punk. Thank you, Brian
Punk.
and Keith and Dave. for hopping along and being here on the ride. I had a much better time watching this with you than I would have if I was on my own
I
here.
think so, but somebody wants to say hello.
Here we go.
The boss is in. Roman Reigns is being acknowledged. Look at that stadium. Look at this. Absolutely phenomenal. Fantastic. Tremendous. Tremendous. What a main event. What a main event. I have no doubt. What a main event. I think he's gone now, is he?
He probably even can't hear you, to be honest.
Listen. How lucky are we to get that view? Like, I think we're definitely the only podcast that's doing a watch along that has somebody calling in and showing us what the stadium. Sorry, Keith, am I boring you?
You are. Sorry, Bren.
You're all right. Cracking match, 100%. Roman did say his age, they did not need to do it. It's a good match all by itself. I agree with you, Sharon. 6 out of 6. Fair play to you. And Roman will be acknowledged. Keith, happy man, sad man, where are you?
I thought the second night was better than the first, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with what Sean was saying a lot, to be honest. Like, again, it was more so just to do overall with the whole WrestleMania. It was just to do with the ads, and it felt like the other matches were just done very quickly and rushed. But this match was really, really good. 10 out of 10. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think what a great main event. It didn't need The Rock. It didn't need the Usos. It didn't need the bells or whistles. They were the bells and whistles.
Mm.
And what does this mean for CM Punk? What does he do after this now?
That's the age old question, isn't it? We're going to find out on Raw.
We're going to find out on Raw. But Roman Reigns is champ again. Is he a part-time champ? Does he come back full-time?
No,
What do
I
we
can see
think?
him still being part time.
This is not the result you wanted, Keith. You didn't want the part-time champ. Those were your words.
Yeah, I didn't. To be honest, nothing against Roman. To be honest, I don't
Absolutely,
want a part time champ that's barely going to be on the show because you want your title to represent the show. And like, how long is he going to be out for now? That's the question. Or is he going to hang around for another month or so?
Well, Sean, how do you feel about a part-time champ? Is he part-time? Are you happy with it? The fact that it might be a part-time champ? How do you feel, Sean?
Well, I hope he's not part time, but knowing who it is, he more than likely will. I'm not stoked about that, to be honest. But we'll have to see. But I have to get up in just shy
Of course,
of
Sean.
6 hours, so I'll head.
We will let
hopefully
you go.
Catches on Tuesday with more funny pictures.
Well, Sean, thank you very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. We hope to see you on Tuesday. Myself and Keith will stay on for the next 2 or 3 minutes and to see everybody out. Thanks a million, Sean.
See you later,
Sean. Goodbye from me. See you all soon.
Toodles.
Keith, you totally understand where you're coming from. You totally understand. I am nothing against Roman Reigns. We don't want a part-time champion.
No, it was only
and those are 5 hours.
Jesus, I was looking at Punk there. He's trying to get up, and he went like, "Ugh." So it was funny. Sorry.
He's selling it.
Yeah, look, nothing against Roman. It's just I don't want a part-time champion. You know, I thought those type of days were long gone. You know, but look, we could be wrong. He could end up surprising us and staying around for a little bit. But yeah.
Do you want to answer that? Good night, God bless Sharon. Good night, God bless Anto. We have Noel on the phone. Is he on the phone to you? Let's take this call. Hey! What's the crack? We've got Noel live on the phone. Double.
WrestleMania ever.
Hey, my boy Cody said, "Don't sleep on it." We didn't. It's
Going August in London, I heard.
I believe it's some kind of a house show in London and coming up in August.
That's a thing.
You're all good. You're all good. The boss is on. Noel is on. Look at this. He's shown us the stadium. Absolutely beautiful. Dougie, thanks a million. We can have one last Hogan ad, maybe. We'll see. We're just looking at the stadium here. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm seeing two different versions of Keith. I'm seeing a close up of his face, and Dave doesn't dare put on the camera.
I even thought at one stage Cena was gonna start wrestling.
Cena, no, not a chance wrestling. No, no way.
You would have been on another hill.
I would have been on a hill. You're damn right. You're damn right. Oh my God.
Is
No,
Dave trying to sleep, is he?
it looks incredible over there. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Right, that's all good. We'll get out of here. Right, so we better wrap up. A couple of more comments. Dougie, absolute pleasure, man. Hope to see you in future. Watch along. You've been a blast the past 2 nights. Thank you so much. Sharon Anto, as always, a divine pleasure. Here is the Roman and the Simones versus the Visions are solo. Potentially, Lads Mania says we'll be right back. Is this a mistake? Is this what's happening?
What?
It's basically saying we'll be right back. Resume soon. We'll know in 35 seconds. If there's nothing, we're going to go straight off the air. We will see. Lads Mania says we'll be right back. Thanks, lads. But the result, Cody retaining the title. Absolutely, Sharon. I'm over the moon with that. Pro Wrestling Weekly's going to be a blast this week.
Yeah, this thing will be on Tuesday.
In 16 seconds, we're going to find out why in the name of Jesus, Netflix, and it'll probably be nothing. It'll probably be Netflix saying, "Oh, Jesus, sorry about that. Sorry about the mistake. Didn't mean that." I'm assuming Netflix is a double. How bleeding dare them. They literally said we'd be back in a few minutes. So anyway, WrestleMania 42 was in the books. Night 1, I actually thought was all right. Night 2, made up, very, very good. Main event was phenomenal. Cody retaining the title, bloody brilliant. This Tuesday, 8 o'clock, we will be live. We'll break down Raw. We'll talk a bit about WrestleMania. Brock Lesnar retiring. It's going to be an absolute blast. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us in the comments. Like I always say about these, good, bad, or indifferent, we always have a blast when we're doing the watch-alongs. Hit that bell notification, subscribe to the channel. As always, drop a like in the video. And thank you so much for everybody for joining us. Good night. God bless from myself and Keith. 2 seconds. Sharon, one more comment. Night 1 and second night was amazing. Indeed, it was. Sharon, thanks a million. Anto, everybody in the comments. Dougie, good night. God bless. See you later.